in one stream. It was ridiculous. And then Maddie was supposed to add banned phrases, and I don't know why it wasn't working, but it wasn't working with Firebot. And then but the other day, I think it was yesterday, I saw Automod held for like best viewers, and I was like, oh my goodness, it held a bot. Let's go. Finally. It only took a year. So yeah, that was a highlight yesterday. Hot Sizzle 450. What a name. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciate it over there. Good morning, good afternoon. Today we are this one actually does end up getting, yeah, this one does end up getting the pillars. Thank you. I'm trying to keep this build very simple because it'll be like much larger, I think, and I don't want to be destroying my save already because we still have to automate so many things like electronics, lots of phase 3 stuff I want to automate in larger numbers, do a big electronics factory, lots of oil products, tons of that. So yeah, there's a lot to do. Chew. Highway's looking chonker though. It is looking chonky. We're basically gonna mirror this over here as well. So this thing will happen over here, which will be, and that'll be for the packaged water, I think, right here. This will be just for canisters, but we still need to bring in a bunch of water. But to start, I want to go to the logistic floor, which is this right here, and I need to wrap this all the way to the end. Let's say our wall is like here. We go up to this. A second here. I don't know if you have gotten blocked more than Shadow. I'm not sure about that one. It'd be impressive if you did, though. Yeah, we'll just run into this. You're such a wholesome guy, you know. Yeah. You totally don't say a bunch of out-of-pocket stuff. Nah, you would never, Shadow. You would never. Have you ever gotten in trouble in Bits' stream for saying some out-of-pocket stuff? Got that 5th. I'm supposed to say I plead the 5th, sir. Send an NDA. Yeah, just an NDA, it's fine. They're just recommendations, honestly. You're being chilling. I don't want to take from my inventory. What am I doing? Oh, something I did realize. Lurk, no words kicked away. Is that dinner soon? You're not allowed to eat. Why would you ever do that? There's something going on with so I don't, is this also, does it also show it for you? It shows me 35% off when gifting 5+ tier 1 subs. Today only says randomly selected viewer gets 35% off purchase of 5 or more tier 1 subs for 1 day only. But is this, I'm so confused. It says randomly selected viewers. So is this just like, is it like only for some people? So not everybody will get this option? It's not one of those when you learn the recipe of a restaurant. This is standard. Huh, non-disclosure. E-Jock under NDA. Wow. I'm just curious if this is only me. It's saying, hey, you can give subs to your own channel. Under NDA in the Satisfactory. You played the 1.0 beta? The open, or the closed beta, I guess. Not open beta. Why would you ever do that, sir? I mean, I get why people actually want to do it, but at the same time, I don't think I could ever do that. That's one of the ones that I need to make cheaper. I spent a little bit of time running through stickers, and I made a couple of them cheaper. I disabled the happy puppy one, but I couldn't find the happy cat one, which those both need to be disabled. But snip need to be 10. I almost raised it. I debated raising it. I fucking hate that sticker. That one's horrible. Oh yeah, if you'll notice, Swank is now #1 in bits. Bro came in here and just he set off 2 sticker parties. Like, guy went to, I think it was 2. The guy went crazy. He was experimenting with stickers. He was like, I don't know what this one do. Matt Chad, how am I doing? I'm doing. Thank you for the follow. I think it was yesterday. Yes, I do remember that name, Mad Chad. Yes, sir. Doing all good. Okay. Just working on some building and stuff. Hope you are well though. Or oh, these are bays of 5. Oh. I guess I could just run this blueprint here. Found yesterday from a raid. Whose raid? Would have been either I think DJ and Solus raided me yesterday. I'm trying to think. We didn't have any massive raids yesterday, so I somebody could remind me, but I think they're the only 2 that raided me yesterday. This is actually on. Yeah, it is. So you're saying I gotta skip all the stickers again and check this one? Well, don't they sort by like the recently used or like hot, right? Bird? Actually checking my activity feed from yesterday. Maybe I can. Swank also went crazy yesterday. Solus, DJ, and I think that's it. So somebody might have raided into one of those 2. I think somebody raided into one of those 2, and then you were just residual from a different raid, maybe. Watching like 4 streams at once, that makes sense. DJ, yeah, there you go. DJ. Yep. Yeah, he did in fact raid. Yeah, we if you haven't seen the channel before, we do a lot of he's been helping me a lot with my streams. Ah, I see. Yeah, we do a lot of building around here, a lot of design oriented stuff. So our last build was this rock fuel factory. Does 2400 rock fuel per minute, turns it into about 140, a little over 140k power. This was 13 streams, I think, which actually I feel like is pretty decent. I feel like that's like some good speed. Like builds, I'm a cookie cutter builder. What do I mean, cookie cutter builder? Like, what do you mean by that? But yeah, we have that one. There's also other stuff, but now we're working on new build. Oh, that Reddit post, by the way, hit 500 upvotes. It's not really getting any more, not really getting that many views now, which does make sense because it's a couple days old now, but it did hit 500 upvotes. So I don't know if that's good enough for Coffee Stain to see it for community highlights, but I hope we get community highlights in this next week. Physics square. Ah, okay, I see. It's funny, Wiko, when Kylo asked how many tabs you have. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're like only like 7 or 9. It's fine. But you also do lurk on YouTube streams. So that is another. Yeah, it's like I know me and Flux both multi-stream, right? But I don't know who else. I'm not even sure if there's many other Satisfactory peoples that multi-stream. I'm not sure. As this week, the YouTube streams have definitely been like more have had a lot more traction. I wonder if it'll just take time for like anybody who does watch on let's say the YouTube stuff normally. It might just take time for them to realize that I stream on YouTube as well. Because like some people have YouTube Premium because I think it's, what is it, like $10 a month? I feel like it's cheaper than Twitch Turbo, right? So yeah, you're just not going to get ads over there. So they would obviously run over there. Eight streams open, 6 on Twitch, on YouTube, and one on Discord is crazy. Wait, so if I stream, does that mean I'm employed by Amazon? Is that what that means? Does that mean I'm an Amazon worker? Daddy Bezos does need his money. Nar. I knew it was gonna happen eventually. Where did I place that? Not where that should go. Normal console, yeah. We kind of, I guess, yeah. This will be production floor right here. I think, yeah, it will be. I need this. I need to figure out where I want walkways and such to be. Wanna get this just, oh yeah, let's get this out of the way. So our production will be on this floor, I think, which makes the most sense. Oh,
are you sure about that?
So some of those are so weird because the audio cue is like so short. I mean, they stay on screen obviously, but the audio cue is so short that I feel like they shouldn't be 100 bits. Everything is just default to 100 bits, I think. There's just so many to go through. Is there any way to like preview or test them before you like actually put them on? Because I don't think there is, right? I feel like it's kind of a scam. What if we do two? Well, we have one. We do one walk, like one wide walkway here. There's a small play button on them to preview them before. Oh, okay, okay. At least there's that. Let me just fix it here to mark walkway. These corners, I think, 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do some spatial corner stuff, I think. This will also be elevator stuff, I think. This whole area is gonna be elevator stuff, if I remember correctly. So for that, well, I need walls still. This is a lot. This is a lot of spots for elevator. This is a huge spots for elevator, because this is like 1, 2, 3. It's probably like 50 long at least. You could fit 4 in each, right? You could fit 3 comfortably. 4, you could cram 4 in. Let's say 3 comfortably. 150 lines. But that also does not. That doesn't include our pipes that we need. Let me open up the production planner. If I can find it. Oh, which I still did not add to Obsidian. I need to do that today, I think. Yeah, probably. I should probably do that today. Cal, thank you for the biddies though. Do appreciate it, man. As always. Even if some of them do sniff me. Okay, so we have our copper. We need to do copper iron, and then we need to do copper into copper sheets, iron into plates. So there's 2 refinement processes for each. It's gonna be a few refineries though. There'll be 120 refineries for iron, doing 4,200 iron ore per minute.
Kylo, honey, drink your coffee.
Appreciate how. Cuba, welcome in, man. Welcome in, sir. Okay, so let me do this. $120 iron refineries, and that is for 4,200 iron ore. And then I also need, let me do this.
Someone get me a beer before I get sober.
Why was that so delayed? What's funny? So I saw the chat message obviously didn't pop up because it was so delayed, but I saw the hype train incoming like message, and I was like, what did somebody do? And I was hearing they're still doing construction outside, so I was hearing very light knocking, and I was like, did I lower the sound of the knocking bit thing? Oh my goodness. Jesus. I got bamboozled by the construction workers outside. Not even by you guys. That's crazy. I'm getting absolutely bamboozled. Perfect. Yes. Welcome in, Dynamo, by the way. Thank you for the biddy, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We may, in fact, do a wee little drinking and have fun stream on when is December 1st? Because that is our stream anniversary. That is a Sunday. Unfortunately, I don't normally stream on Sundays, but hey. It's 15. It's only 15 per. Oh god, that sucks. Oh, we're only doing. Okay, we're doing 1200s. That's fine. So 1200 copper ore per minute divided by 15 per refinery. That's 80 refineries, which will produce more copper ingots than we need. So we can use the excess and send it to like aluminum. Like we could do that. Sunday next week. Yeah, it's not this weekend, but time to schedule your Sunday stream for your stream anniversary. I think I have to, right? Because technically I went live like I don't know, the when was let me check when Thanksgiving. I can tell you which day I went live. Because I came back from Thanksgiving when I was visiting friends and family. When I was living in Texas, I flew back for holidays for Thanksgiving. I flew back for like 4 days, I think. I flew out on Tuesday and then left on like a Saturday or Friday. I don't know, something like that. But that would have been last year, the Thursday. So that would have been the 23rd. And my friend gave me the mic I'm using now. Because he just had it laying around. And so that's why I started streaming. I was like, oh, I have a good mic now. So I think it was like the 28th, which is the following Tuesday. I did a test stream for like literally like 20 minutes just to test to see if things work. So that doesn't count, right? When we are stream anniversary, so many. Wait, what? 24 hour, bro? On goddamn. A 24-hour stream? You think I'm lasting a 24-hour stream? I was thinking about a drinking stream. Just having fun, like. I also don't drink though, so. It sounds fun, but it may also not be fun at the same time. 80 refineries for. Let's do this. Copper ingots. So 80 and 20. So I have 200 refineries. And then, so how much water goes into? So it's 10. So that's not that bad. It's like 3 pipes for the whole thing. It's not too bad. We could overclock this obviously, but I don't know if we want to. Back from the see this guy. Yes, we are talking about the last year, sir. We are talking about last year, but yes. But also, yes, I live in the future. Confirmed. Yes. Trying to think of the best way to do is this, because we only need like 3 water extractors for this one, honestly, right? Like, okay, let's say we do, let me change these to fix it. Do walkways all the way around. I feel like with how big the platform is already for train stations, I don't know. We do need like 250 constructors, I think. Is that what it is? For plates. And I don't know if I'm going to overclock all this stuff because... well, I don't know. We'll see. I may... wait, why am I putting... I think these all need to go away, actually. Okay. Wait. Sure does not want to move. Huge. Oh, I'm getting teased. I might have to sneeze. Yeah. Okay, jeez. It's like I want to sneeze, but I can't. Oh, God. This sucks. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I think it's going away now. Maybe. Nope. Oh my goodness. Wow. Jesus Christ. I did not think I was gonna have to sneeze. I apologies. Oh my goodness. Wow. Water. I think our walkway will be higher. It's not going to sit on this level here, though. How many of the trains have I built so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Bowman shifty. That 33 includes, I think, both trains, because we won't be able to build all 33 until after we build our 10,000 canisters, just because we're also going to need to use trains to, like, go send canisters places and other things, so. Ugh. You gotta export, yeah. That's why, like, I mean, we're only using, we still have 9 train station spots open. Yeah, so we can have way more. Way more. Yeah, 9 more train stations open to export stuff. The only thing is, exporting stuff is gonna be a little, it may not be weird. I don't know. I feel like it'll be a little weird, but it may not be. 2, 3. Zoopy. Okay. Zoopy. Zoopy. Huge. Coffee. We need some coffee up in here. I just like seeing trains on the map. We need more trains. And we shall have them eventually. Let's say we do wall here. If we do 2 wide for walls, this will leaves me 3 here. 1, 2.
We wish to inform you, Kylo,
Yo.
someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Something, something, something results. Chuggy, dude, thank you for the tier 1. 4 months, brother. 4 months. Sheesh. Welcome in, man. How is Shocky? You don't even know it. Stop it. What? Bro. I'll leave it there. I lied. Zoopy.
Behold the wondrous journey of Satisfactory. For the next 30 hours, one marvels at the endless sea of concrete foundations carefully laid by industrious hands. A truly hypnotic spectacle of human ingenuity where progress is only seen after 250 hours.
What a TTS. Oh, that was great. I love that. I love that. Cal, thank you for the biddies. Welcome in, Gabe. How's it going? Saw the Reddit post. Looking build. Yeah. Awesome that you saw it. Yeah, we uploaded that yesterday before stream. That's some facts. Yeah. Yeah, the Reddit post is at like 500 upvotes, which I think is good. But I don't know. My brain thinks it's good. I guess it's more than like 5, but I don't use Reddit, so I don't know how lucrative upvotes are. But welcome in, Gabe, man. Hopefully you are doing well. Cal, thank you for the 100 biddies. 100 biddies. That was a great TTS, though. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, we may do some angled corner shenanigans, so I want to leave this kind of... I don't know. We'll see. Well, up here, not down there. So do the walls kind of last, I guess. But again, our production will, the floor holes will sit at this level. So actually gonna build this in just so I can place a designer, because I think I can place it right there. 5x5. We do 6x6 there. Builder. Mark II, please. And in fact, not place you there. I leave it on a good one. I do have to dip out. Weekend is calling. Gotta get some. Oh, gotta get the. I did not read that correctly. It's a factory building myself. No worries, Cal. I do appreciate you hanging out, sir. Very much appreciate it. Appreciate the biddies, man. You've been absolutely killing it, crushing it with all the stickers, sir. Hopefully you have a good weekend. Maybe we'll see you later. Maybe we'll see you another day. What's the time between your autosaves? I think 10 minutes. The autosaves are pretty snappy and quick. Up 1.0 has really drastically improved. For sure will. No worries, man. All in the perfect time. True, yes. Have a good one, Cal. Yeah, the autosave timer, I think at 1.0 it's been drastically improved to what it used to be, like the how long that autosave takes. So oh, blueprint designer, yes. Let's see. So let's do. This is a few meters off the ground. Why are we not? Ah, that would make sense why it doesn't let me place this. Huge. Good job, me. Room do I have after? If I just place this down, how much room? Oh, do I have? There's no way I have enough room for another one of these, right? Right. Ain't no way, right? Oh my
Fix It
goodness.
requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Then I'm with a hydrate. If you say so.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat.
Oh,
on King's
hey,
Way.
man.
Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
HRD, thank you for coming over here to Twitch and following, brother. Thank you for that, man. Very much appreciate it. So we can do this. The refineries. What if I do 4 wide as my... Oh yeah, 4 wide would be fine, I think. Be in the middle. And that one there. So we can space out 3 like this. These we're gonna start with 3. I'm gonna try not to go crazy with designing and such. We'll do some basic thingies. Two, 3, 4, 5. Four down. I don't think this will look good, but what if we did that?
Ah, coffee and sweaters. Coffee and sweater weather.
Oh, thank you. Oh, right on my face.
Coffee and sweaters.
Oh,
Coffee
God.
and sweater weather.
Why'd you do it twice? You put the same exact spot. Are they just on top of each other? Oh my goodness. Jesus. What? Oh my goodness. Is T-Jock experimenting? Is that what's happening? I don't know, it's so loud. Thank you, T-Jock, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. to the east. Jeez. Aha. Nothing happened. Yeah, it took. Oh, yeah. I don't know what happened.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy
Yo.
the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Brother, Dragonheart. Thank you, thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a good one, man. So 8 would be here. God damn it, T-Jock. I don't like this. That was already a thing. Fixed out. No worries, man. No worries, sir. There's a ton of people that, you know, you like, you're like, oh, I've been in your show, I've seen your stream, or done whatever, you know, and then you go be like, how am I not following you already? Happens all the time, man. No worries. I do appreciate the follow, though. Very much. You know what I never did? I never updated a follow goal. It is technically possible. It is, I don't know how likely, but it is possible to hit 1500 before the end of the not the end of the month, before the end of the year, which is kind of crazy. Get a snippy for the 50 scam bits. Wait, the scam bits. Did you not have to pay for them? For the stickers? Did you get it, or are you saying? I don't know. I didn't. That. Don't blame me. I just work here, bro. I don't know. I don't know if we want those. I need to remember simplicity. Simplicity is the goal here. So this gives me half a foundation. Don't stop. Johnny just finished Rockville power plants. It's so OP. You getting a lot of power? Is that what you're implying, sir? Are you getting a pile of power? If we do that, that'll leave half foundation in between if we mirror these into each other. Which then we can do something like, it's like 210 gig. Ooh, how much are you making? Are you making like 3,200 rock fuel? How much rock fuel are you making there, guy? How much? Yeah, how much? We do this. A little bit extra, that's fine. I do. I think I should. Yeah, it's facing the wrong way, huge. 2400, but I have some other stuff. Oh, okay. All right, I was gonna say, because my 2400 is rocking. How much is it? 144 ish. Run about 144. So I was like, how are you making more? What is this? Oh, right, but this has to have... These have to go away. This is being nudged in like that. And then I think I can just delete these, because I don't even think I'll see the gap. Like here. Nope. That's much better. Power augments are helping a ton. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I do have a power augmenter. It's only giving me like how much? I have a power thing right here. Can just grab 16k. So. I do actually like how this, it's kind of growing on me, the pillars.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Okay, I'm gonna go refill my coffee while this ad runs. I have one augmenter, that's it. While this ad runs, I am gonna go grab some coffee. So just stay back for the next few minutes. Be back in a few. Yo. You have 3 augmenters. God damn. You have 6, giving you 30k. Why do you have 6? Dude, they take 10 summer sleeps each. Why are we using 6? The heck? That's crazy. Just go make more power. Forehead. Go make more power. Ba-da-ba. You know, the slopes? I mean, I guess, but like still. But still, couldn't you just use like 4 sloops and... Well, I guess it wouldn't give you that much. Well, give you 10%. Is it more power efficient to... Let's see. Let's say you have a blender making rocket fuel, right? 300 rocket fuel. If you sloop that, you can make another 300. 4 point... Yeah, divided by... You can double your power instead of giving yourself 10%, which you'd have to place the generators for, but still. I think it's more sloop. Isn't it more sloop effective to, if you're doing like rock fuel or like any of the higher tier fuels, to just sloop your output? Minus power cost to sloop. $167 for rocket fuel specifically. Yes, basically let's just say 72 and times 250 to make an 18k per 300 line. Is that right? For 300? Yeah, I guess. I feel like that's wrong. But I have, well, wait, I have 8 of these? Yeah, okay. I just felt wrong. So, an augmenter would only give you 1800 power. Percent fuel does 250. Wait, you say what? 300. What do I want? Is it 667? $50k power? I'm assuming that's what that means. 50k. I don't know. Either way, like it's got to be more sloop efficient because you're using 4 sloops to get a bonus 18k power. So if you used all your, like, let's say be 1, 2, 3 times 2.5, which is how many sloops you could put in equal. So it'd be 45k power. You don't need it. I know, but I'm saying is like I think it probably is more sloop efficient to just on this. I think this only works on higher output fuels though, right? Like so for if you're to sloop like the, you know, your output of refineries, I don't think it works the same. Because this, you're getting 45k on... Yeah, you're getting 45k on one blender, right? Oh no, sorry, this would be 2.5 blenders, but this is equivalent to... So you would have to... This would be 2.5 blenders, which means 2.5... times 3 blenders, 7.5 times 300, 2,250 times, or divided by, be 539 times 250, 143, say 100. or 135,000 megawatts. So that's how much power you'd be making from what you're without the slooping, I think, right? And then we just times it by 0.1. So you're only getting you're getting less than 14k bonus with the same amount of sloops on a augmenter, to use the 10 sloops on an augmenter. Oh, he's augmenter on 1 terabyte? Yeah. Yeah, so 10% bonus would literally be like 14k, let's be generous, versus getting 45k. You're getting 3 times the value on just slooping the output, but you do have to then place the generators, but still, like that definitely is, I mean, that's 3 times more efficient to sloop the fuel output. And I bet it's even better on the better fuel in the game. So rocket fuel is a great fuel, but it's not the best fuel in the game, right? So it's got to be even better for the higher tier fuels, right? Has to be.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Marvrick. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. You find it interesting that you calculate times 0.1 when it literally is moving the dust. Shut up. I do I do a lot of tech, like I don't do a lot of tech stuff, but I a lot of times, just for fun, I'll run like taxing numbers, and so my brain just automatically just times everything by anywhere from 0.1 to 0.8, 0.9. It's just like I do it all the time, that that's just how I do all of that. Leave me alone. My fault. But I'll literally just be like chilling on the couch, be like, you know what? If I do this, like how much? A lot of it's related to taxes, I'm not gonna lie, but 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's do this. $4.166, yeah, yep, and 3, yeah. So INISO's gotta be like, I actually do not want those there, sir. This would be an output. What am I outputting again? Oh, I'm not outputting any. Oh god, I'm just outputting a what do you call it?
I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing them out. Fixit wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once distributed, they cannot be returned. I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing them out. Fixit wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once distributed, they cannot be returned. I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again.
Oh, Iceman got a sub. Nice, man.
Fixit wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once distributed, they cannot be returned. I do not understand what this gift.
It's only going to do it 5 times. Don't worry. Just 5.
Just handing them out. Fixit wishes to remind
the stack.
You
I know.
Property of pioneers, and once distributed, they cannot be returned. I do not understand
I think
what
this
this gift
one.
of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing
You've
them out.
Taken number 7.
Wishes to remind you
Huge.
that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once distributed, they cannot be returned.
Huge. Dude, Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's very kind of you. Just out of curiosity, did it prompt you for a 35% off? Because it tells me something about that. So does that mean all subs, all subs that are 5+ or more, all gifting 5 or more at a time, does that just mean all of them are 35% off? Because I think that's what it says, right? Oh yeah, dude. Oh, dude, that's a massive discount. That's humongous discount. That's awesome. At least that's what it says for me. I'm assuming it says the same thing for you guys. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, yeah. Well, if anybody in chat currently got the sub, that'd be Iceman, Dark Monkey, Failure, Sanguis. Oh, Sanguis got one. And Nats. Guys, make sure to thank Bob. Make sure to thank Bob if you guys are here. Bob, thank you for the 5 gifted, though. Very kind, very kind. absolute legend. Legend, you absolute legend. Yes. Just out of nowhere, huh? Bro, that is your way of saying hello today, I guess. It's just you making an entrance with the 5 bomb. Huge. Ba-da-ba-da.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid.
Bobcat
Welcome
with
raiders to Kylo
the
Build
raid.
Stream.
Oh my
Grab
goodness.
A coffee and pull up a kegs way. It's time to
Bro,
enjoy some
we're going
satisfying
crazy.
builds.
We are going crazy. Bobcat, welcome in, man. Oh, Shake, welcome in, man. There, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, 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 yes. Always enjoy the... Hey, man, I appreciate it, Bob. I appreciate it. Now we hit 3 times. Let's go. Yes. You must be here all the times. Yes. Bob, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raiders. Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. You got a raid and run. No worries, Bob. Get the fuck out of here, sir. Go get out of here. If you gotta go do stuff, get out of here. I very much appreciate the raid. I hope your stream is well. I hope you feel good, better. I don't know, but hopefully you feel okay, sir. I do very much appreciate the raid, sir. Yo, Rico, welcome in, man. It was a busy little few minutes there, wasn't that? Oh, this is gonna be a water input. Water. Okay, I don't think we're gonna overclock these. It's only 80, which is not that bad. That's just 80. We probably will overclock some of the iron ones. Just maybe the ratio wise, it might be better. But yeah, these will just be water. We might actually want this like darker, possibly. Oh, he's already had it. Yep. Christian, my man is live. But is he winning? I don't know if I'm winning, but I am live. Hey, I have coffee. Hey, everybody drink your coffee. Yeah? Delicious coffee. Christian, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Wait, Squitchy. Hey. Big wins. Dreaded Oreos. Crazy name, by the way. That's it. Absolutely crazy. Do I get banned if I don't have coffee? Possibly. I mean, there's a chance. You're not like required to have coffee. It's more like an etiquette thing, you know? Like it's just nice. It's a good thing to do. Just asking for a friend. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Not asking for you, just for a friend. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's oh, I wonder if my, after validating, if my if these are fixed. Nope, they're not. Okay, awesome. These are only gonna do 15, 30, so these guys can only really do, like, we can make them 3 for future proofing, but they will never be higher than that, so be 45 at max. The most effective way to counter Kylo is Sniffy. I mean, that's kind of true. Yeah, that's kind of true. But you shouldn't be telling everybody that. It's a sticker, Christian. T-Jog have been terrorizing. T-Jog and Tag have been terrorizing me with it the past, like, I don't know, week at this point. Like, just sniffing in my ear. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrendous. Sometimes I'm ready for it, and most of the time I'm not. That one is so dark. We also need item inputs over here as well. Our pipe comes in there, so we can do something like will these connect? That's a real question. Can't actually test, and I don't trust it. I'm gonna pull them back to where they normally are. Yeah, I know if it clicks, but the thing is, I get those clicks still shifty, and it doesn't connect. So I don't know, man. So just so you know, I had clicks on these. I've seen it. I know. I've had it all of 1.0, and I've had it across 2 different PCs, 4 different installations. I don't know how many verifications. It just, I don't know what's going on, because like these should connect. We've done some, yeah. No, this has been like, I don't think it was a problem in our start. Well, actually, I don't know. It may have been a problem in our starter factory. I'm trying to think, because our starter factory, I never did any logistics that were really close like this. But like this by default should connect, and it doesn't. So. This isn't a blueprint. That does not matter. This isn't a blueprint. So Shake, see this? So your brain would think, oh yeah, that connects. That, not sure you can say that. What do you mean? You would think this connects. See how there's a belt in here? I have to put a belt in all of these. Sometimes they do connect, sometimes they do, but it's very rare. It's super inconsistent. Yeah, so these ones don't. I do think there is a chance that they do connect. I just don't want to build the blueprint. There's literally no audio cue, by the way, here. You hear that? There's no audio cue. You guys probably can't hear, but there's no audio cue here at all. There's supposed to be an audio cue click. Then it won't connect. Yeah, I know. I'm saying there are times where it does audio cue. Okay, so look at this one. Right. So I just placed it here. Same exact distance. But now this doesn't go yellow, which means I can't connect a belt to it, which means it's connected. These ones, however, they did turn yellow, which means I had to connect a belt to them. See what I'm saying? It's not consistent. That's why, like, it's super annoying when I need to make sure that every blueprint you've never seen this before and you're playing. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I am the most special person ever. If it no. This it's been going on for so long. No. Dynamo, thank you for the yeah. No. But actually, this has been going on like since 1.0, like for me. Nobody else has this issue from what I've seen. Like at least I don't think. I haven't seen somebody else be like, oh yeah, I get this all. This is across multiple PCs, multiple installs, multiple things. It's ridiculous. My mom tells me if it connected the blueprint, it would you have it connected in the blueprint would always connect when you place it in the world. Yeah. No, it'll work from what the blueprints I've done. It works. But there are I think I don't know. It does though. Because this setup is the same as if I were to put the lift over here and connect about this way. It's basically the same. It's just really close. For some reason they're just not connecting. And it's just inconsistent, so I always have to go back and check. Because there have been, like, on the rocket fuel, the refineries on the rocket fuel plant over here, because we placed 28 of those, All of the, and it doesn't work with pipes, it's only belts, but all the belts on that one I did not check, and so after I placed the blueprints I had to go back and do all of the and like basically belts like that, which is super not fun, but it is what it is. Now it doesn't, from what I was I think it was, we really noticed it when I was doing the packed fuel plants. This one's gonna be a merger because it's the outputs. But yeah, we noticed it on the packed fuel plant quite a bit, and it seemed to not have an issue connecting to logistics. So things like this guy should connect, theoretically. Yeah, this guy connects just fine. I don't have any problems with this, but it's really to buildings, and that includes storage containers as well. Super weird. How much iron, or how much copper are we doing? We're doing... It's 80, 37.5. 3, oh, we're only doing 3,000 ingots. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 137, so what are they going into? I always forget. They're going back into refineries, right? Oh, you know what? We're gonna have a bunch of extra, I say a bunch, probably gonna have like 800 to 400 ingots left over, I think, somewhere around there. 400 ingots, I think. There'll be some extra ingots, which we're gonna repurpose for aluminum stuff. I think it's probably just the way to go. And then the hot link function for belts. This goes screw on you. Fun. Very fun, sir. So I need 2,600. 650 on each belt is 650 divisible by 37.5. Nar. That's fine. You know what? So we could place more refineries, which is no issue because we're replacing 80 versus doing more than that. Where the iron is going to be at least 120, if not maybe a little bit more depending on clocking. We could do 18, so it'd be sets of, so we would have 15. I can't open this from here. Let me do 1,500 PP 1.333 PP. I'm gonna write these numbers down so I just don't forget them. Times 5. That's actually gonna be close to do one hallway side, so we do double wide, which gives us, what is that? We're doing 6. So we're doing 16 BPs actually. Oh well, this is just for, so this would be 16, be 8 times 5, 40. And then the rest of it, yeah. This will, so I want to do this so it'll load balance. it'll load balance everything properly. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh, this is for refineries. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not BPs. I'm dumb. Hold on. There's 18 refineries. So it sets of 6. So it sets of 6. So all I have to do here is do. So this is. Oh, yeah. So this is actually just going to be 5 100% BPs and 1 underclocked BP, and that'll equal a 650 line, which that way it load balances. So we have 4 lines, which will probably be easier to combine into the next stage, I assume, which is going to be making copper sheets. Oh, it'll be a 1-to-1. Okay, so 1 line of 650 will feed a set of refineries that will make a 650 line of copper sheets, which will then get combined with however many. Yeah, that works. That works pretty easy. That'll work out. So production's here, so we could do 2, 4, 5. These are 5 wide. But this one's only like 4 deep, right? Yeah, it's only 4 deep. Let's try to split the difference here. I need to save this blueprint as a test. This will be cans. Let's do V1. Save blueprints. To get out of blueprint mode, and I want to see. Okay, so. Seven. Three, 4, 5. So I should be able to place it on this and it should line up. $18 versus 18 is much easier. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess I did need. I forgot that just sits on the floor, so it actually does need to be, because this is the snapping point. So those make sense. I just need to get the snapping level, and then all of my blueprints from now on can just snap to each other, which will be a little bit easier. I'm gonna output this way. Yeah, that is correct. That's the correct level. Alright, so that lines up there. Walkway. Oh, this is wall. 5, 6, 7, 8. I want this to actually have a little bit of room here. Theoretically. Because I may actually need to move. It depends on how many of these I can place. I can't really place a bunch of these until I know. Oh, yeah. I gotta measure. So this is 5. So every 15 is 1 line? Yeah. Placing this one. I have to do some nudging. Oh, just 2. Oh wait, no, 3, 4. Hmm. Line up foundations here. Inventory. Ended up with the blueprint without a floor and half foundation offset. So, yo, Deltas, welcome in, man. How you doing? How is you? Throw these guys in here. Yeah, I'd probably want the pillars as part of the blueprint. Oh wait, what am I doing here? Before I place all these blueprints, I should make sure that they are being chilling. I don't even have power connection set up to them, so that's another thing I need to do. Don't let me forget that. The belts up top is totally fine. That gives us room to run logistics and stack new belts below. That's totally fine. I still need to run the logistics for here as well. Okay, that does not matter though. I need to measure this. So you go from here over. It's gonna be 15 for one line, so I need at least 60. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. So this would be our line of refineries, and this would be the back-to-back facing, so a hallway here. How much room do I have here? 6 more, so I could fit one here. So move those. Patterns here, so this would be another 2, so maybe it'll be another 6 refineries. Is that enough to refine the last amount? So you'd have an extra 160, I think. I think they each take 15, so it'd be 10, but I can overclock those to make it be 11, so I can overclock those. Yeah, so that would be just enough room to do all of that and still have a one wide walkway area if I need it, or just extra space really. That is double wide here, and we have all the room for, we might even, I don't know how much, we might be able to get all of the, it'd be nice to have all of like the all the ingots and the steamed sheets done on the bottom floor. That'd be sick. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but it would be cool. But I'm gonna leave this one here for now. I'm gonna delete this one. Go back over here and start working on this thing. So I need a couple things. These guys all need power lines. Like that. They don't pattern. Are you talking about half foundations not patterning nicely? Because in that case, yes, I does know that. Yep, make a couple of blueprints for the bigger factory, dragging all the logistics to 150 refineries in the paint. Yes, yes, T-Jock. I can imagine it would be. It does not surprise me, sir. And then, what is my water situation? So if we're running all these at pretty much 100%, so it's 30 water. Well, so that'd be... Is it just shy of 180? $17.3, yeah. Shy of 180. So I'd have to overclock one water extractor or two merge into each other. Ooh, it's sucky. But they could all run off of one, which is, you know, nice. Ugh.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6 pounds.
Bob the onion.
The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion, an onion, send the onion.
I'll run these as 3. 260. We could definitely run them as 3. The outputs are going to be ran at, they need to be Mark 5, might as well. There's no point in not doing it in Mark 5. We'll forget those. So I got power. I need to do this killer guy here. Just going to run double supports. Let's put those in after, pretty much. That'll be the easiest way, I think. And then in this track here, which will end up being 1/2 foundation wide, we're gonna do probably ceiling mount lights run inside. But I don't think it's gonna let me place these here, which I don't even really want to. Oh my god, it lets you. That's kind of unfortunate. I wish I could place these, but these are gonna face into each other, and so it's gonna be like a whole thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now. Actually, we can just wait on these and I can make a blueprint for that. Actually be the easiest to do. Do that, wait on that. So that's all this can be factory. Just do it from down here. Power setup here. Yep. Power. On both sides of logistics. Recipe sets. And we'll just have to underclock one of these. In the line to 33.3. Then I save this one as
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown
Yo, Logan,
water.
hello. Hello to you. Hydrate. Okay, if you wish.
I do not understand what this
Oh
gift of a
my
sub
goodness.
means, but there they go again, just handing them out.
Bob,
Fix-It wishes to remind you
with
that
another
all gifts are
5
property
gifted.
of pioneers, and once distributed, they
God
cannot be returned.
Dude.
I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing them out. Fix-It wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers,
My
and once distributed,
goodness.
they cannot be returned. I do not understand what this gift of a sub means, but there they go again, just handing them out. Fix-It wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once distributed, they cannot be returned.
One more,
I do
think.
not understand what this gift of a sub means,
We got,
but there they go
we got
again, just handing them out. Fix-It wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers,
Who's
and
handing
once
us subs?
distributed, they
Oh my
cannot be
goodness,
returned.
Fluxo. Wait,
I do
Fluxo,
not
did you get your
understand
partner?
what this gift of a sub
You're
means,
verified.
But there they go again.
Did you
just
get the
handing
partner?
them out. Fix-It wishes to remind you that all gifts are property of pioneers, and once
Wait,
distributed,
have you
they
always had the
cannot be
verified check?
returned.
Been working all week. Might as well use. Bob, dude, I very much appreciate the 5 gifted again, man. That's 10 on the day, dude. Man, bro has yoinked 4th place now. Bob, I very much appreciate the 5 gifted. If anybody in chat got a gifted, it'd be Kochi, Torben, STG or SGT, Viper, JC Hunter, and Redbeard Games 85. If anybody in chat got a gifted sub, make sure to thank Absolute Chattington of Bob. Flex, welcome in, man. Welcome in. How are you? Just got back. Oh, you just got back from. Ooh. That would explain why you weren't streaming. Fluxo busting with his partner status. Wait, but did Fluxo get the partner? Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. Okay, yeah. Dude, Flux, fucking so happy for you, man. You deserve it, man. Absolute juicer, sir. I'm so happy you got it, dude. That check mark looks so sexy. Don't stop. Bob, again, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're very kind, sir. You're celebrating a Sunday stream? Let's go, Flux. Nice, man. Sign, welcome in, by the way. I don't think you chatted yet today. I need to name this blueprint. Canister Factory, which will be, copper refineries. Let's do refinery. I'll just do that for now. Flux, did you ever see the, have you seen the finished Rockfield factory? I say finished, it's, the outside is finished. There's still stuff that needs to be done. This road is, I actually don't know if I'm keeping this road here, but this thing. How's it goes, stream and factory building? Factory building is happening. Things are in stuffs. And then there is, let's do the outside one. This one? Yeah. Oh, hey, train. Looks like a petrol feature massive. Yes. There's a chance. I mean, maybe I don't think we will, but there's always a chance you could add on to it. I think some of the lights are not hooked up still, which I have to do. There's still some stuff that needs to be done. See, detail. The cove is really nice. It's like the train feeding. Yeah. I think my favorite part is probably the front entrance area where like because the back this is all kind of you know it's blueprinted, right? So it's basically the same everywhere, but where the trains enter is like my favorite part of the whole build, I think. Like I wonder if it'll the front. This one's pretty long. I guess I could have hopped in fix it cam, but the editor thing. But yeah, where the trains come in on the front is probably my favorite parts. Like over here on the left here. They got their own little doorways and own little home skis. Definitely, I think this is probably. I also have just like the one random case. I need to get rid of that. But I think this is probably my best factory I built. It only took 13 streams. I think it's 13 from starting the trains. I think. Right. Maybe it could have been longer, but you know, hop off, get us some shit out 3 days, walking around Edinburgh. Has to be. No worries, man. I do appreciate you hopping in and saying hello, though. I'm glad you had fun, though. Well, I hope you did. You didn't say you had fun, but I do hope you had fun. Isn't there I'm so confused. Hold on. Why are these pillars not showing up in the Yes, sir, get some good sleepage. Okay. Now it shows up. That was kind of weird. This one has to actually go away. We do that. This one was just a measurement. This can all go away. I got some coffee. Drinking my coffee. This is 3 already. Huge. I want to do sets of 3 at a time and then hook up the belts. That's probably the better idea. Right? Yeah. And these can just snap on into each other's face, I think. And oh. Why is it snapping like that? Kind of weird. these. Autosave coming up, actually. So this will be... There'll be 260 on a belt. I'm gonna have 6 of these, right? 5 of these. Four. Oh yes, I am only gonna have 4. So I'm gonna have 4 belts of 260. Okay. So let's do... We're gonna have more than 4 belts eventually, but to start we need 4 belts of 260. Dirty chemist, man. Welcome in, man. What those refiners gonna be making? Copper ingots. So we're gonna have about 80 refineries doing copper ingots, I think. Is the ratio there. It's been a minute since I've seen you, Mr. Dirty Chemist. Outside of being in Fluxus chat, obviously, because bro is always in the Fluxus chat. So wait, oh yeah, this whole side, because this is divided by 7, well, divided by 15 should be our amounts. Yeah, 17.3. So one of these, which we could do like this one, will be running at 33. So then that will mean we'll be at 17 of them times 15 be 255, and then plus 5 is 56. Perfect. Getting things ready for Sunday. What's happening Sunday? For Fluxo stream? Wait, he said Sunday is the celebratory stream, right? I don't remember what day. Oh yes, Sunday. Haha. Yeah, partner. Well, yeah, I didn't know if he meant. I didn't know if he said Sunday though. So I actually won't be streaming Sunday. At least I don't plan on it. We've designed some new items. I'll release one. Oh, nice, man. That is awesome. It's funny. I've been hanging out in Chris's stream a bunch. I say a bunch. Basically, whenever he's live, because he only streams like 3 days a week. But he's always wearing that Dirty Chemist hat, man. Always wearing that Dirty Chemist hat. Every day. All the time. This won't conflict over here, will it? No. No, we'll be fine. You got automated. Here, I'll allow that. Because yeah. Immediately retypes, yes. Automata, it'd be doing things and stuffs, apparently. There's another 3 set. Oh, I didn't do all the logistics on the last one, but that's whatever. Needs to add poo to their diet. I don't even really know how Automod works still.
Please stand by while we step into
boo.
advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Apologies. Apologies. I actually didn't see that ad. I probably would have snoozed that. Automatic shit. Yeah, true. There you go. There you go. If you just put it in parentheses, see? It doesn't get bad. Lordy, lord. Let's see. I actually could go for a coffee myself. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do that while this break just runs the next couple minutes. I am going to go get a coffee. I'll be back in a few. Have a few ads. Be back in a bit. Oh, look at that. I will be back in a few. Jerboy has returned. We is back.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The
Onion?
is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion, the Dyson onion, and onion. Then the onion.
Warner Brothers team. Please, sir. Thank you. Oh, yes, thank you. Oh. Aha. Arnar. Will it actually do things and stuffs? Ah, yes. Too long by like one, yeah. Yep, that's okay. We can make it work. Let's do that. So this is, oh, this one's the output and this one is outputting that way. So just do level 5 and emerge on this side. We do like this. Now I think this one's going to clip into here. Yeah, well. Which means again I have to bring this up here. Merge it into there, get rid of these. Boom. So that way this one will merge out here, loop back, and merge over here. And this line will be 650 ingots per minuto. I need to make sure I connect all of these guys. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Real question is, do I load balance? Do I load balance these? I don't know if I'm going to loop these water lines back to the other side. What am I thinking about? Me. Just me. Imagine. What are you thinking about? Hmm? That really is the shortest pipe I've ever seen in my life. What if we... I think, yeah, looping this is probably fine. And then... So this one's coming in here, so let's connect all these guys. Input line. Input line. And then that should work, I think. Yeah, it's basically the same thing we got going on over there. Same thing over here. Are you thinking about balancing each machine, each PP, or each line? Each blueprints, technically, I think. Yeah. That's basically what I'm doing, I think. Yeah, well, so each blueprint is going to output a 650 line, which is then, like, that's just the way it works, is I need 2,600 ingots to go into 2,600 sheets. So if we just divide that by 4, it's 650, and then dividing that by 37.5, which is the output of the refineries, gives us 17.3 repeating. So we underclock one of these bad boys. That means we need 260 ingots in. And so it's unfortunate it's not 270, which would be awesome if it cost more. But 260, I'm just debating if I want to load balance and shave off 10 per minute off of the line. Because then that would mean the belts would move 24/7. And I should have enough room to load balance that. I feel like I should, so it could be something we do. But I don't know yet. So I have 1,200 coming in, and we're gonna refine all 1,200. We're gonna have some extra ingots that we're gonna send somewhere else, which is what one of the train stations is probably going to do. It could even be that copper train. We could have it pick up the back. So there's 3. I think we're gonna do 400 extra ingots. I think, right? Pretty sure. $15.37.5, so I think we have 160 extra copper divided by 15, 10.6. That times 37.5. Yeah, 400 ingots, that's what it is. So 400 ingots is what we're gonna have extra, which I can just send out in the back half of that copper train, because there's only 4 wagons being used. I can then use the other 3 to export that to somewhere else. Could work. That could indeed work. That is not what's important right now. Yeah, basically each set of 6 blueprints is its own module. Think about it like that. And this will be a final output here. Or no, this is the inputs. I lied. This is the final output. I was like, that should be a higher belt. Outputs. All these. This merges in over here. Here. Outputs right there. It's a 650 line. Okay. All that should be connected, I think, correctly, theoretically. And I do also need to figure out the best way to run these belts and such. Okay. I'll put in there. Good. And then... there. Let's add in that mic. Here, let me make sure these are all connected over here. Looks like they are. You get some Z's. I appreciate it, Shake. Have a good rest of your evening. Some snooze, some fat snooze. This needs to be connected here. Aha. Let's forget something. Yep.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. This is the
Yep.
tip of the onion. The onion, it's not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion, an onion. Then the onion.
Oh, thank you for the onion. Copper ingots are going to go to probably just direct feed into the next lines of, I would assume. That is my assumption. If I had to guess. Wait, let's do the next set of blueprints. Twice nudge. Twice nudge. And this has to go away. Twice nudge. 3. This will be 75% of what we need, basically. Twice nudge. Oh, I thought I was going to be out of materials already. I was a little sad. Twice nudge. Twice nudge. This one and his. Is this one? Belts. Belts. This will be another 650 line, and then getting my inputs, belts, and pipes. Ooh. Belts, good. So just pipe. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Good, good, good. I think that might be it for this one. I think I get it done faster than all the other ones. Okay. One more blueprint after this one. I still have to figure out how I want to do the water, like bring it up, but we'll just loop it around and do it over these, like right in this line here. One, two. Toodaloo. Two. We should line up with those over there. No, I'm out of motors. That's okay. Yep, there's 5. That is lined up right there. Perfect. Oh, this one is actually supposed to be it. Like that. 1, 2, 3. So I gotta check this one over here. One, 2, 3. So that'd be the first one on the first set. Yep. Okay, good. Go back and put all these in. Oh yes, that's where I wanted to put that. Lots of copper. It's not that much. It only makes it only makes it 37.5 per refinery. This is going to be 2,600 copper ingots. How do you come up with the original size of the factory outer walls so all this will fit? I just build, and hopefully. The big thing is, like, I mean, this, for this factory, Mike, so, oh, we're all the way over here. I gotta fly over here. But for the factory that we're building right now, I just did my train stations, and that is like the foundation. So my trains come in and drop stuff off, materials, and that becomes like the foundation size. And so my factory just kind of becomes that size, and I'll just build up as I go. So I'll add floors. Now I do think that this will only be a couple floors tall, if that. We're doing 10,000 canisters per minute. That is the goal. And we're gonna need like just have 200 assemblers and I think like 250 constructors, maybe somewhere in that range, along with all the refiners for the iron. I don't know, but I mean, this is all of the, this line right here is enough for all of the copper ingot stuff. We do need a lot more for iron, so we'll probably have like maybe 2 lines for iron, and then we might have steamed copper sheets as well. So we'll probably do this, but like for the whole size, like I just kind of build. I just did a bunch of trains, and then that just became the size, and then I'll just adapt as I go. So if I need more space, then we just go up, or if I need, you know, if I have too much space, then we figure out how we want to fill that. There's plenty of ways we can fill that, or we alter the design as we go to kind of cut out space and like make it a bit tighter. So like, let's say that in the whole factory, which I don't think it will be the case, but if I built everything and I still have like, you know, a whole line over here, we'll modify this whole area to then be a little bit lower and have maybe like, or like a patio terrace thing or something like that. There's a lot of things you can do. But I give myself a lot of room here. It's just a guesstimate, which definitely just comes with playing. You know, over time you'll get a bit better at guesstimating on how much space you'll need. But usually you need more space than you think. That is the normal thing. Most common theme in people's saves is you need more space than you think, not less. But something that can also help, I should say, Mike, is that these production blueprints are like, they're 5x4. But prior to doing all this, I mapped out. This is like the edge of the foundation, and then I want to have like a walkway outside. Make it look easy. Well, again, part of it is just experience. I have a lot of time in the game, so you know, the experience does help a lot. But something that can help you, Mike, is if you're trying to plan your layouts. Something I do is I use materials, different materials, to plan different areas of the factory. So I did my whole foundation first. This build is a little bit bigger, so I kind of have to do the train stations and then the logistic floor and then my actual floor. So this is where the actual floor starts right here. And so my foundation comes up to that point, and then I have one of the elements of the factory is that I think I want to have an external like walkway, and so I'm leaving one foundation, which is what this is right here. I'm marking it with fix-it foundations as my external walkway, and then I have these two deep concrete. This is for like the wall area, so this will be kind of a couple of foundations deep for walls. That way I can have some wiggle room for some basic designing and whatnot. And then after that, I have then the insights big square is really where my production stuff can go, but that's also going to include walkway stuff as well for like interior. So doing this, you'll notice that if you go back in like the VODs on YouTube for live streams, I don't know, I don't know where, but there are times when I start builds where you'll see me do this. Just like how I do these. Let me drop down one here. My train stations, they end up being 5 wide, and then I have this little 2 wide break in between, and this is for walkways, logistics, and another train line. This one's a little bit different, but normally I plan out the floor using materials. That way I can kind of get a gauge on how big things are, because I know the train station is 5 wide. So we do 5 wide, and then I measure out with how long I need the train station area to be, and all that stuff. And then you kind of get a gauge or a size of how, you know, how much space you have or how much you need or whatever. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how I plan the basic layout, I guess, and just make sure I have enough space, because we are on like the kill border pretty much right here, so which is what all these stamps are. Sorry about that. Had to publish some. No worries, no worries. Get your little dude a haircut. No worries. Yeah, but I appreciate you hanging out for a sec. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend, sir. Don't be too busy. Yes, we are going to be training things out. Well, because you have to think, we're starting with 10,000 canisters, and 1,600 are going to go to the packaged diluted fuel plant, and then we're going to remove that fuel plant, and we're just going to export packaged fuel. So we got to train that in. There's a chance we'll do trucks, but I don't think so. I think we should do trains just to at least have access to the packaged fuel to then send wherever we want. So the generators will probably get replaced with train stations. That's probably what should happen there, which will be a nice, easy change. And then one train station is just going to drop off 1,600 canisters per minute. So immediately a bunch of those are just going to get consumed over there. So then realistically we have, what is that? 8,400 left. So realistically, because those are going to be consumed as fuel, so we're not going to get any canisters back. So that's going to be 8,400 left, basically. 8,400 then will be split between the remaining 8 stations, which, what even is that? 8,400. Well, actually, no, we're going to be exporting copper as well. So, well, that's going to use the copper one that we already have. That doesn't really count. Let's say divided by 8, 1,000 canisters per train, because that's actually about right, because that means we'd be doing, let's say we do 1,100 canisters per train ish, but they each have 7 bays. That's 150 items per minute. I think 150 we can get across the map with 1 train and be relatively fine with the throughput. So that actually does work out. I didn't really plan it that way, but it does work out pretty well. I was thinking, I was kind of worried that if we have to have multiple trains in a loop, that there's a chance that they could back up, but I don't think they will. I think we'll be fine. That's why we have so many train stations, though, because, you know, only 3 of them are being used to import stuff, and we can always increase the amount of items we're doing per cargo bay, so it's not really an issue if we need to expand. So all of the other items, all the other train stations are for exporting to different places. Like, we're probably going to send, you know, 3,000 canisters to our, for now, to oil, right? So we can do oil. Package all the oil on the Aspire coast for future plants there, so. Which we then would probably export, let's say, to the west coast over here, right? And we build something over here with all the oil over here. Because there's another 1,800 easily without the pressurized gas thing. So we can have, you know, 5k oil refined here, which is not a tiny amount. We can do 5k over there. Can I build another one of these? I can. Huge. What am I? I'm running out of motors, right? Yeah. Oh, I have actually a decent amount now. Do a couple more. 1, 2, 3. I can place the last one. Huge. Well, this is the last one for the actual production of canisters, but we do have the other set here that will be like heavily overclocked to do the rest of the ingots per minute. So there's that. I still need to make the blueprint for... Did I do all of these on this side? I think I did. I still need to make the blueprint for the lighting up top so I can actually see in here, though. That'd be nice. Yeah, indeed. Would be nice. Autosave. I still need to go check the throughputs of the trains here. Yo, what's up, Armchair? What's up? How you doing? Hey, gamer. I think that might be it. Yo, Casper, what's up, man? How's it? How's it? How's it? Quick, mid-game turbo fuel set up 86 gens and now plenty of for a train. Yes. Yep. Cooking mid-game getting better. Wait, what? Cooking mid-game getting better? Huh? Yeah, we are it's funny that we haven't even added any actual like product. Well, I guess we did add the rocket fuel, but that was only a couple thousand megawatts for all the blenders and refineries and such, because there's not actually that many buildings. And we're not slooping anything there, obviously. But if we go to a train station here, our power consumption is much higher than it used to be. Consumption is... Our max consumption is now almost 40k. Which I think is mainly due to just having a bunch of train stations down and such, but... Yeah, our max consumption is up there, and that's with nothing from here. Oh, huge, I just smacked my... Yep. Working on Rockfield alt recipe first time. Oh, nice, man. The alt recipe? Yeah, that's what we used. But yeah, you have to remember, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 12 stations here. So I have 12 here. I have 11 over here. I have 4 here, 1 here, 4 here, 3 here. Plus, you know, all the trains themselves running around, so. Yeah, 27 max production right now, but no trains yet. Yeah, so I think to start my rocket fuel itself, I did for production, like power production, when I started the rocket fuel, which is when I also started using trains, but that was only 4, it was only 4 trains. Well, 7 trains, 4 train lines, or like, you know, 8 train stations, whatever. Because 3 out of the 4 have 2 trains on them, being the sulfur, coal, and oil trains have 2. Those guys, to do all of that, I had the packed fuel plant, the diluted pack one, which was, my power at the time was like 22,000, I think. And that was to get me into the rocket fuel build, this one, which it sufficed, like it worked. And now we're sitting at, you know, plenty. But our power, it will go down because I'm going to decommission the packaged diluted fuel plant into just exporting the packaged fuel, which is why we're making the canisters, so then we can export the packaged fuel and utilize that for mainly trucks, but also maybe some drones. I don't know, because drones are super inefficient on that fuel. It's just basic fuel, so I don't know what I'm gonna do there. But yeah, we're having trains do stuff and things. Yeah, it's lots of stuff. I do want to, while I'm down here, I might as well check the throughput of some of these guys. Yeah, this one's 300 good, 300, yes. And okay, so copper is good. Copper is awesome, amazing. 300, perfect. 300, perfect. Yeah, 240. So these guys are good. This one's 240. So this one still has a belt limitation somewhere. It has to have a belt limitation somewhere. There's no reason it should be at 240. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's belt limitations on bay 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let me write this down. Three through 6. Okay. Copper is good though, so our copper is actually dunzoed. Limestone we're just gonna leave there. Fine. Alright, let's go connect all these power lines. I feel like we're only going to get a few factories in, and then we're going to have to go make more power. That's okay. I think the nice thing will be is that with these bigger factories, like if we're making 10, 20,000 items per minute on some of these, then it'll be nice to just be like, oh, I need like 1,000 concrete per minute. I'm just going to yoink that from my, like, sure, I got that. That'll be the nice thing. I think I will end up load balancing these. Just getting 10 out of the line is kind of not super fun, but it's not super hard. It's just, it is what it is. Might be worth making just a blueprint, like place down, pop in the input outputs and call it good. It's a max. It's only 2,100 as max consumption. Huge. Okay. Can I place a few more of these blueprints? 1, 2. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, were these ones set up yet or no? They were not. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the inputs first. Hello, please. Thank you. Connect that. Okay. And oh, let's do this. We'll work back ways with the pipes. Autosave. Stats. Huge. I actually don't need these guys connected. Thank you. It's bad. Just like that. Did not the right count. Go. We'll run it on. Into shy. Oh wait, huge. Got a. I don't know how much of this production we're gonna get done today, but we will try. We will try. Let's see. Need this guy to actually not connect. Thank you. Grab this belt from over here, connect this. Then I still need to do the outputs as well, so I can get those. It's another input. Boom. I think that is. Oh, we need the output actual line here. Can go way there, and then not the pin belts there, so just on these. Sure, that works. There's only gonna be like 400, so this actually doesn't need to be somebody's like level 4. That's fine. Okay, so one more input. This one's gonna be a lot less. And this could be no. I think it's gonna be less. 400. Yeah, it's gonna be 400. So it'll be less. Oh. It's just coffee. Where is our... Run power all the way through here, and then back these. Here, where's my sorry. This. Oh, there we go. Wow, huge. You sort of realize how big the project I'm doing is going to be. I'm trying to pick up every node in the grassy plains and just truck with just trucks and minimal conveyors. Road network alone is going to take it. Yeah, yep. Also, Bob, if you're trying to grab every node down there, let's say like every node within like this area, right? Avoiding over, I don't know how familiar you are with trucks, just avoiding overlap of the, like the path, where there's no like crossover in a way, is very crucial to making sure trucks don't get headlocked. Avoiding any perpendicular crossings or anything like that, very, well, it'll help a lot. I mean, you probably get it work without doing that, but trucks can get stuck that way. And if you're doing that many trucks, it's very likely. So overpass / underpass stuff for road networks would help quite a lot. And I just say that because I don't want you creating a bunch of paths that like intersect over each other and just they don't work in mass scale. And you know, that'd just be a huge waste of time. Also, the more truck lanes you have, the less conflict they'll have, so maybe that'll help as well. So I do plan on using a bunch of trucks too at some point in the save, which will be probably quite comical, but I'm going to try to make them as functional as possible at the same time. Trucks are great on terrain. Found out that already. A lot of roundabouts. What? Yeah. Yeah, roundabouts are good. So are just overpasses in general. So if you're like, oh, I need to go from here and hop on the other side, you can go over or under, and then you'll just have merge lines. So I think in large scales, let's say you're doing like 10 lanes, of trucks or whatever, then overpass / underpass can arguably be better than roundabouts, just because that will not have, you know, all 10 lanes roundabouting and having that traffic. So just something to think about. I don't know which one would be actually better, but I left them up. Interesting. So yeah, I plan on doing some juicer stuff. With trucks, that is. Oh, this one is the only one not. Oh, how much? So we have what, 160 ingots divided by 18. That's 10.6 refineries. 10.6. So 6. This would be 7, 8, 9, 10.6. Be 40, 70, 100, 130, 40, 50, 160. Yep, okay. It's gonna be a project for sure. I saw DC's red network and guns, right? Oh, makes sense. Makes sense, sir. Yeah. Something that I kind of started and experimented with on the update 8 save, which I've learned some lessons with it, is individual truck lanes. So having individual truck lanes ensures that the trucks cannot cross paths at all, and they don't conflict, and you can kind of divide. So let's say you need, you know, 30 trucks to transport these items in total. Breaking them into, like, you know, if you do 15 lanes or 10 lanes, you do 2 or 3 trucks per lane, so they really can't catch up to each other. But then you have to divide each lane and make sure they can't, like, kind of merge into each other at all. So that's like a whole ordeal, but it looks really cool. And something I did learn is that I would really want 3 foundations wide for the trucks, 2.5 to 3, somewhere in that range, which is kind of, I don't know, it is it's a tough ask because it gets really big really quick if you're doing 10 plus lanes, but it ensures that the trucks behave a lot more reliably, which trucks are kind of comical, so, you know. Wait up. But yeah, there's some fun stuff you can do with trucks though, for sure. I'm quite excited for it, but we need that fuel, so we need the canisters to be able to even have access to trucks at a decent scale. How are you powering the trucks? Just coal? Or do you have, like, fuel? Or is this like a more of a later game factory that you're making? Need to also, are these? That makes sense why I didn't notice the plus 2k on this increase here. There we go. There's my increase. A bouncing marble machine. Bouncing marble machine. Yes. Trucks are quite funny. Let's be real. Let's be real. Only just got that back using compacted coal for now. Ah, nice. Compacted coal is good though. I mean, it's twice as good as regular coal. And I don't know if it's, well, I assume it's at least twice as good. It might even be better than twice as good as in the trucks themselves. So
Please stand by while we
Edge.
step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Edge. Song such a classic. Okay, so we are looking at my planner here. I don't have the water done at all, obviously, but what I think we're going to do is do stages. So we'll do a stage of copper ingots, and then we'll sink all the copper ingots, make sure everything's running fine. And then... So I just need to get water, which is really, it's not that bad. It's like 700 water for, well, it'll be like, well, like, less, it'd be like 900 water for all of the water, I think. Or less than that. Like 800 water. So it won't be too bad. It'll only be a few pipes. Because we're doing one water extractor for each module, which is, so we're doing like 5 modules, so 5 water extractors, easy. Because I'll just overclock the water extractors to do one, like the 180 water or whatever it is. Wonder where I'll find, ah, dude, I don't know. Panic. Where's the water? I am gonna be, I don't know if I'll be happy or sad that we won't be using water extractors anymore at any place. We're gonna have to package and bring in water, same as all of our fluids, every fluid. The next, after, so we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna set up the canister stuff, I think. Repurpose that, I think. And then, bottling facility from the Gold Coast. From the Gold Coast, wait, what? Well, our canister stuff here, next door, so on the other side of the highway that we have running right by our canister facility here, we're gonna have the packaging facility, which means we're gonna have probably some cool bus stuff going on as well. Imagine that we use factory carts to transport the canisters from the factory to the bottling facility right next door. That'd be hilarious. Like just 1,000 factory carts and brick my save. Oh my god. That'd be funny. $100 per stack. I think it's 100. Which is so much worse. Ads, okay, ads should be over here. Oh my goodness, man. We're gonna have 8,400 canisters. That's only 84 factory carts. Well, actually, we'd need more, so it'd be like 100 factory carts, right? I forget, because I just slammed the output into air refinery closed loop. Yeah. Well, we will be doing that eventually, but the amount of, like, items we need, and we'll be packaging, so I think we'll use the 10,000 canisters. I mean, we're immediately going to use 16% of them, like, right now. And then I want, you know, so this 84 per minute, 8,400 is going to supply packaging water, but that will also need its own, it'll need to build up buffers in each system that we use it in. So I think we'll need canisters, because this will also supply for like oil. My mouse is like literally gone. That's weird, my mouse was disappearing. But because we're also going to have the canisters for oil stuff, so I mean multiple different things. So we need 4 awesome sinks. Two, 3, 4. Let's do 5. This is plenty for sinking all the ingots we're going to make here of copper, that is. Okay. There's 160 on this line here. Blah, blah. So I could throw it on the bus over here, I guess. Ugh. This one doesn't need to be level 5. Okay, so I need to figure out how I want to load balance, so we can shoot everything on the same side as the awesome sinks here, so... So we're gonna have 4 lines, so 4 lines of 600. Right? No, sorry, 4 lines of 300. Hey. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I actually could do that. 2, 3, 4. Take care. 2:30. Yeah, get some sleep, sir. Thank you for hanging out, T-Jock. Thank you, sir. Have a good rest of your evening. Nighty night. So conveyor splitter, this is a 300 line, so... This will actually be a smart splitter. So it'll be priority of upper ore and then overflow this way. Copy this. Paste, paste, paste. So it's always going to prioritize the level 3 belt, which is a 270 line. So we're always going to have a 270 line here. These guys will all merge, so these will all be 30, so 30, 60, 90, 120, so I just need to get 40, so I need to get 10 off of each one of these lines. So again, we smart splits, say right here. I think this is enough space, hopefully. Right output will be Copper ore again, and this actually, yeah, it'd be the same, so it'll be overflow, right? So we do ore here, paste this again. We then have one come out here. We have this guy coming out here. Do a merger here. Do I have enough space? I might have to shoot these further forward. And one there. Oh, I might have enough space possibly. Splitter here. Splitter here. So this 60 line gets split into yeah, it gets split into a few different ways. So this one will be 20. Two stacks of mergers. $20. Yeah, I really should be blueprinting this, but I want to make sure I get it right. I'll blueprint the next one, I'll just paste it. I said I was going to do that earlier, but... Welcome in, Hessian. Able to the last of the... Just get all the triple fusions on. Oh, nice. Huge. Good job, brother. Good job. Only 20% bit stuck on the wrong field. Oh, nice. That's not bad. 25%. Huge. Prioritize copper on the 1. This will get 10. Or so this will be 20, 40, and then 60. And this 20. This 10 goes this way? Question mark? Gonna be a merger going this way. Gonna merge 40 on this one, and then 10 here, so it'll be 50, or yeah, it'll be 50. I don't have to be doing this, but it's terrible. So we get this built over here, which is 10 per minute. I feel like this might be really, like, I might be doing too much to get the same result, but it will. All that for 10. I want to shave off 10. So we're prioritize our each bay, each module, besides the last one, which is going to get all the overflow, is going to be consuming 260 copper per minute. And for the elevator, we're going to have an elevator wall, just a ton of different materials going up and down, all left, right, jazz. It's so close to 270 that I just want, I want it to knock the belt down to 260. That way it's you know, looks like it's moving all the time. It doesn't stop. That'd be just cool. I don't need to be doing this, and I may not. I don't know. I feel like I should, but at the same time, we're gonna have other belts that are just not gonna be full or doing whatever. I just want it moving all the time. That's what I want, personally. Smart splitter? No, I mean, I am. So this one is a smart splitter. It's taking the 270 lines, or sorry, this is a 300 line. We're gonna smart split the priority line to the Mark III, which is now a 270. This is 30. We'll get overflow. Will get sent forward. This 270 is now. Maybe you wouldn't worry about it. Yeah. This is quite a lot of extra shenanigans for no real points, technically. Either way, I would need a blueprint, something like this. I may do this later. I don't know. I totally could just add. Hold on. That should be easier. What if on all these input lines, I just add a storage buffer, and on the opposite side I have the overflow go to the end. It'll eventually fill that up, right? And then the buffer would just never change because we'd constantly be using all of the material. So that buffer would never change, but then the bottom lift could just move. I wouldn't actually have to smart split anything and do anything like that. I could just add a buffer in. It'd be totally fine. Correct? I see no issue with this. I see zero issue. Because it would only overflow the extra 10. Because that's the belt limit. It would only overflow the extra 10. Which would be totally fine. I should just do that. Real quick, I do have to use a little bathroom. Real quick. Do this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a little bathroom break. I might actually refill my water as well. So I'll be back in a few. Doggo is barking. Doggo is barking. These inns are going to place themselves. 180 more to go. No way. Not allowed. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think I'm just going to run the 4 lines. It's 4 300 lines. We still do the 270. Hey, sorry. You want that there. 70, so we'd have 160 on this one, which would need a merge line. Oh, I forgot. I actually need these to have a little bit of room because I need to put in gorges. All 3. These are going to be wider. So copper ore becomes primary, and then right becomes overflow. On this page, there'll be an extra. These will only use 260, so it'll back up eventually and have a this way, which will then have a merge line go forward, I guess. I think. that. These guys will get removed and we'll just replace them further, so... Perfect. It's only be like a 40 line, so doesn't matter. Okay, run these all the way down. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, there's that one. So this is the last 40 line. These are 3 30 lines, so 120 plus 40, 160 right there. Should be Bing chilling hopefully. So I just plug in. Instead of doing all of this, just have to do like one smart split with Bing chilling. Okay. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. I only need 3 or 4. one to... It goes away. This one. Three. Four. Two. Is that enough? It is. $340. This one's level 2, and then this one will be level 3. One, two, three. One, two. One, two. Okay, now we just bring these guys down ski. Oh, there we go. I gotta run so many builds this way. Huge. Dog be barking again. Huge. So we got another 2 Zoopies. All the beams? Wait, what? All the beams what? What happened? Here. Turn in all of them? Oh, sure. Get 3 on each of these. Or level 3 rather, yeah. Belts made from beams. Oh yes, that is true. You have stated a factual statement. Alright. Says 300 lines. Now it dropped down to 270s. They have the overflow options because I fill up these guys, and so I just need to collect the outputs and sync them. Then I can transfer. Up here. Oh, I need to do water too before I can turn this on. Huge. Let's start with the back actually. Middle of this foundation right here. Do all of these, just all of these, it's fine. Oh wait, it's right here. Oh no, this one's right here. There we go. What do when do I do my backpacker trips? Do I bring your dog, or do you go with your roomies? I don't go with my roomies actually. They've never been backpacking with me. I have gone on trips with, not my dog. Cooper, well, because Cooper's not my dog, my roommate's dog. I wouldn't bring Cooper backpacking. I don't think that'd be the best idea. He's not an outside dog, so he might have more trouble. But yeah, backpacking, I usually go with my mentor, my dad, and then just people that he's associated with too. So, like, there's a couple, like, kind of groups that we go with. So a lot of times it's like this group is hosting this thing. They host travel or whatever. And there's a bunch of different events they'll host. So one of them was like, I don't know. I feel like I talked about it on stream when it happened. But when I moved back, we like a couple weeks after I moved back, we did a like a cycling tour, which there was I want to say there was like a 20 mile, a 45, like a 65, 100 something. Like there was a bunch of different variations of it. And so we did like a I think it was a 42 or whatever it was, 45, 42 mile. And so we did that, but that's also with a program they kind of like host a bunch of that. So there's like hundreds of people doing that. We got a police escort, which is cool. Oh, that was fun. That was really awesome. But yeah, there was a pretty crazy, very beautiful. So like different things like that. So a lot of times we'll go with groups that do things like that, but we really focus on backpacking. That's most of what we do. And then there's like, people he's known for 20, 30 years is like, oh, we backpack. With some of their families and stuff like that. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think of how I want this to work. Da-da-da. I need to get water. Oh yeah, how much? Isn't it like 17.3, so I need like basically 180 water. I can imagine doing stuff like that without my two, but they're both huskies, so it's not something that, yeah. But yeah, a lot of things that I don't myself have a dog. It's my roommate's dog. He's adorable and amazing, but he's also an inside dog, and he's a little lazy. I think it would take a while for him to build up paws. I mean, just walking around isn't like the best. Like, we've taken like a mentor's dog. We've taken some of his. He used to have a dog, Max, who's a lab, but he was, he'd be outside, and we did some pretty ridiculous hikes with him. But a big thing is like paw strength and whatnot. Just being out in nature is a little different than just walking around even on the street sidewalk or whatever, that sort of thing. So, and I wouldn't want the dog to be uncomfortable or anything. Like Max loved it. He would zoom up, like, we did hikes that are 8 miles up, 8 miles down. He'd be up there quick, Dog loved it. But he was an outside dog, so he loved, because Metro has a big property for him to roam on, so he'd just be roam around the property. I'm trying to think if I want to just keep using this blueprints. How many do I need for? So I need 115 refineries. 116, let's say 116. Nope. By 3 is 38, so. Be 38 sets. 38 divided by 2. I don't think we have enough room. 19. No, I definitely not have enough. Well, it'd have to be 2 lines. It would have to be 2 lines to do all the copper sheets. Which, to be fair, it's only 4 wide, so it'd only be 8. It'd be this. Oh wait, no, I lied. 2 lines, so it'd be 16. Another 8. Bit of here. Let me grab. I don't have any more room for more that way, so we'd have these guys to here. And how many more do we have? So we'd have, let's say we have one. This would be back. We still have an outside wall that I need to fill. Let's say we did like wall here. Oh wait, no, this is wall, not walkway. I'm gonna stay like this then. How many more do I have here for option? And maybe changing up the color and lights. Well, I was thinking about like doing one half like kind of the copper-esque and one half kind of chromatic for like the iron stuff. But I just want to see if I have enough room to even get all the refineries on this level. So this would be 16. Oh, okay. So this is 16 wide right here. That is possible. We could do something. Yeah. That is possible. Because if we shrink it by one here, well, I don't know, actually, I don't want to do that. So you'd have 3 lanes on this side, 2 on this side, and how many do I need for... This is just the refinery stuff, by the way. So I only need 120, so I need, well, I guess I need about the same, so it'd be 2 lines, I assume. Well, let me make sure I can actually do this. How many do I have for... I have 60... I guess with overclocking, we can fit that. Yeah, with overclocking, we can fit that. Overclocking, reclocking, underclocking, whatever we need to do to fit these. 18 times 4... No, 5. Turns into 95, which I don't have. But we... Right, because this is... This is 4 sets, that's 65. 95 we don't have, but we can overclock. So I can do something, so I can do some funny business. So for the copper sheets, we could kind of have the same thing going on, maybe? I don't want to get too ahead of myself though, so for water on each of these, I need 5 pipes basically. What did I say this is? Do I have 15? 10.6? They take 10 each? They do, so 110. So I can just do 1 water extractor for this one, underclock, or not underclock, but full clock is fine. I'm trying to think of how I want to get the water in though. I don't know if I want the water on the exterior or interior. This is kind of a waste of space if I don't. Well, we have all of this area, I guess, right now, kind of.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Edge. Each wall next to the highway exterior. don't know, sir. I do not know. The real question is, am I gonna? How many more days do we have before end of month? End of month is not. Okay, so we should have like a week. If I stream Saturday, which that song is so good. Yeah. Let's see, if I stream tomorrow, which I should, but I also shouldn't at the same time. I don't know. We have, so we're not doing Sunday. Oh, tomorrow's Saturday, right? So tomorrow would be a shorter stream anyways, because I have magic tomorrow. I wouldn't stream till like 7 p.m. my time would be the latest, I think. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'd have 5, potentially 6 more days, potentially 6.5 more days-ish. I don't know if we finish this factory before the end of the month. I was just trying to think if I would be, for the upload to Patreon. Similar to my rocket fuel, like the pipes climbing up. Yeah, well, I was thinking about that, but I don't want it to be exactly the same. I'm trying to stick away from that. The other thing is, on the highway side is a little harder because there's not really space for it unless I do it on the opposite side of the highway. But we have a lot more water to pull in than just this small. This is the smallest amount of water we have to pull in. So we're doing like, well, for just the sheets production. This does not include the excess. So it'd be like 800 water for all of it, I believe. So 800 water. Let me check. Yeah, it's 800 water even for the 1200 copper ore, which is not much for the 400. For the iron ingots by itself, it's 2400, and then for the steamed copper sheets, it's another 2600. So it's another 5k water after we do like the 800 here. So it's really not, it's not much in the grand scheme. Which is why I'm thinking about doing direct feed here to set these up to start producing the ingots. And then we can figure out, at that point, I can figure out how much water I need for, well, I guess it's 26 and 400. So, oh, ads should be over, I think. Nice and dark. 85. Oh, that's okay. Okay, divided by 42 water extractors is what we need. We might do more for like load balancing the actual pipes. 42 is quite a lot for placing on the outside. I was thinking about the backside, like it pulls it in from back here. That's totally possible. Because then we could have like a little terrace thing. I don't know. We'll see. But we'll figure that out. I don't know how much room I'll have back there. But I think for these ones, I'm just going to do a little basic. It's so hard to see. Can I use like wall-mounted lights to actually see? Is that an option? I literally cannot see. I don't know if I... Oh, it doesn't let you place it at all, huh? Kind of crazy. I guess I have to do... I just need to place one of these and I can snap them together. I just want them to be kind of lined up. Oh, I can just barely see that. Oh, I can see it. Do you see it? I see it. Oh god, it's so hard to see. Oh my god. Dude, that is ridiculously hard to see. Why? Why is this? God damn, dude. That is insane. It's so bad. Okay. Water extractor. Same with lumen off. Oh, you know what? This will be the first time I've turned lumen off since I got the new PC. I can see it right here, but that's, I don't, like, if I try to build like this, yeah, I don't even let me, like, really build this. Yeah, I can't see. Yes, it does seem the same. Oh, God, what? Yeah, I can see everything. Wow. Right, this has to go back on. I don't know if there's a difference between all of these, to be honest. 2, 3, 4. Five. Can you change your gamma settings? Yeah, you can. I think you can. I don't know if it's gamma. I was... You can. Wonder if fog does anything. Nope. Is going to be 110. It's 5. Okay. Go 5, yep, okay. Good. Julio. Well, this one doesn't have power lines connected. No, it's not. Well, let's try to shoot these up here and then I connect them up. Yeah, be better. Jesus Christ, Dynamo. God damn it. My God. Oh my goodness. I'm getting harassed. Oh my God. Or smacking me in the face with a kitty cat. God damn. Open me for a sloppy kitty. Apparently. Jesus, that was yeah, I must have been really locked for that one. Holy, that was flower. Little wake up call, that's what that was. Yeah. Let this one go away. Bring this guy, and we want to actually let's do it this way. Past. There should be no water in here because I don't have any pumps on it yet. Alright. Pumpy time. I'm gonna need quite a few pumps on these, won't I? Yep, I will. That's why I don't want to make any of these floors any higher for the water stuff. Yeah, I package water and send it upstairs. Imagine. But we don't even have our canister facility up yet, so can't do that. Pumpy, pumpy, pump. Mark 2, please. We'll put Mark 2 on all of these. So that's where my water is stopping. Wowzers. Ugh. Eventually I will have colors like so. Oh, water's getting up here. Let's see if water actually gets up here, though. Okay, should be good for these guys to have water. Oh. Push mark. They do have power. They just need to add more pump. Could always add more pump. Ah, water. Huge. Water. It's water. I don't know if I ever noticed that, to be honest. Getting there, stuff and things are happening, but at the same time, there's always a lot to do, so it'll take time. Actually, I don't need them to be that close. I can actually space these guys out a little bit. This should eventually get water, and it'll be good. These guys are, yep, full, pretty much. Thank you. And this backside should also be, yeah, getting water. Good. It's only doing 100 per minute, so that's probably why it's going to take a second for these guys to fill up. Okay, let's go find the next. This guy right here. That's not what I wanted. Autosave. And then this right here is going to be the first pipe. Or the last one, sorry. Not the first. It'll be the last one. Okay, these all have pumps. We should eventually get water in all of these things. Very simple. I do need, actually, hold on. Those guys down there need to be overclocked to 180. This one does not, but these 4 do need to be overclocked to 180. Perfect. That's fine. So just 1 shard. Nice and easy. Perfect. Okay. We gotta make sure those awesome sinks are all set. Let me do one last double check. And then we'll convert those belts from the sinks into the production line, which will then go into sinks. That merges, the overflows. This one may not kick on for a while, but that's fine. Yeah, these guys are running. 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 5 belts. Perfect. And then those all being chilling, I think. Those are all connected over here. Down here. Connect down here. I'm just gonna kick it on, see what happens. There's probably some stuff I didn't hit. Didn't do good. Do one at a time for now. Oh my goodness, what is happening?
I wanted to be an actor, but unlike Kylo, I missed drama class.
Oh, huh? What? What does that mean? Unlike me? I'm so intense today? What does that mean? I mean, I'm so intense. You mean focused on building? Is that what you mean? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Thank you for the biddies, though. Do appreciate it. Intensely focused, you mutter. Yep. No disputing that. I do be locked in. I do be locked in today. We have so much stuff to do, man. Can you blame me for being locked in? I don't think so. I do not think so. Oh, this has stuff and things in it. Good. Good job. Stuff and things. Oh, hey. Yeah, this one's getting stuff and things, apparently. Chopper on its way back yet? Oh, just leaving. Nice. So it'll have a full shipment, which will, well, we'll have full shipment, should. Give me 10 minutes of production. Good. This end will run suboptimally for a while, I think, while everything loads up. So there's that. In the meantime, while that cooks, and it'll take a while for us to be able to stress test it.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid.
Goodness!
Welcome raiders to Kylo.
Oh my goodness!
Grab a coffee
Oh
and
my
pull up a
goodness!
Kegsway. It's time to enjoy some satisfying builds.
Yo, DC with the raid. Chonker, what is up, man? How you doing? How you doing? How was the stream? It's a raid from DC. How are we, sir? How are we? How are we, raiders? Oh boy. How goes? It goes. It does indeed go. We are making a few canisters per minute. That is the factory we're making right now. Well, for those of you who have not seen what I do buildings. I build and do things. And we just recently finished this pretty cool rocket fuel plant. So I can show you little movie things while we sit here and enjoy all the raiders. Welcome in, everybody. DC, how was the stream, man? How was the stream? I saw you streaming earlier. Did you stream Satisfactory the whole time? But this is a rocket fuel plant that does 2,400 rocket fuel per minute, burned in generators for about 144 gigawatts. So, good solid power. Well, this took about 13 streams. So this is kind of what we do around here. We just build things like this, make cool looking builds. That's the goal. Sometimes it's a little less items, and it's just more design oriented. Oh, I'm doing Satisfactory for now. Got some goals. Sounds about right, sir. How long did you stream for? It seems like you were, I think you were streaming before I started streaming. Pretty sure you've been, what? Storage area, yep. Did you get that all finished? Because it seemed like you were almost done with it last time I checked in. 9 hours. Good shonker stream, sir. That is a solid stream. I do like chunks. Yes, I bet you do. How's you? I quite productive, actually. I honestly, the last couple of weeks have been just very productive in terms of satisfactory building. The fact that we did the Rockfield plant in, I mean, 2.5 weeks is kind of ridiculous to me. Because that thing was ridiculously expensive. So we've been pretty productive. Yesterday I got harassed by stream stickers, so there was that. Dynamo did like 2 sticker parties in a row. That was insane. And today we've just been chilling. Yeah, we got Bob popping off today. I don't know. We got people. Or did I say Dynamo? I don't know if I said Dynamo or not. Swank. It was not Dynamo. I'm getting mixed up. I don't know. This past couple days been blur. I've been trying to like Baytime this build out if possible. Chad doesn't like me being productive. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Sometimes that happens to me. So there'll be days where I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing for 10 hours or 5 hours or whatever it is. And then there's days like, I mean, today we've been quite productive. Yesterday we got all of the materials kind of brought in via train. Making a canister factory. That's what we're going. I may have drawn building spike, but I didn't build the railway. Huh? You may have drawn the golden spike, but I didn't build the railway full of. Oh, okay. Are you talking about yesterday, Dynamo? No, it was Swank that was just going crazy with experimenting with stickers and harassing me. Just flashbang color when it gets locked. Yeah, pretty much. It's I get locked in for a few minutes and then it's just somebody just breaks my ears with something. Kegsway. Although Kegsway hasn't popped. No, he popped in here at the very start of the stream, but he said he had to leave. Oh god, Jesus. But as of late, Kegsway is also just like, he's like, I'm hopping the stream and I'm gonna bang you before I say anything. You seem to, yeah, we've who is it? Popkek rated into me. Did somebody else rate it? Dude, did somebody else rate into me? Well, then DC has rated into me. I think it was Popkek. Yeah, Popkek rated into me earlier today. I don't think there's another one, but yeah. So maybe that's what it is. You can't afford to build a circuit part of my own. Don't worry, I feel that. It was kind of ridiculous that Swank was like, bro was like, I'm back. I've taken a break and I'm back, and then he just pops in here and dumps sticker party bits. Like, holy crap. I do. I was looking to stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah. So this factory so far we have done the foundation of. So this big blocky part is the foundation of the build. So that houses train stations and whatnots, and then the actual build will be on top of this. So where that blueprint designer is and up will be the actual kind of like the main feature part of the build, or at least the production, walking areas and such. And we are starting 10,000 canisters per minute. That is the goal, which means we are doing. Right now we're setting up for 3,000 copper ingots right now per minute using pure ingots, and then 400 of that will be sent somewhere else. So 2,600 will be used here, combined into 2,600 into what is it called? Steamed copper sheets is the next production line. So right now we're just stress testing this. I just hooked everything up, and yeah, we're gonna let it run. Do its thing. Actually, to be fair, a lot of these should be on. That train... Actually, is that train back? Is copper owner here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of these guys should be on. But if I missed a belt or something... Let's see. Nope. Okay, that one's good. As long as these have copper ingots in them, or not copper ore in them, then I didn't miss a belt. We should be chilling. This side is the residual. There's a chance that they should be hooked up though. Here, let me check those. There's always stuff and things. Yeah, there's just like none coming through right here. Still waiting on the saturation, it would seem. Yep. Because we have this line that's a full 270 belt, which means we should have oh no, yeah, there should be no buildup in here for a while until all of this has been manifolded, so it's gonna take a while to stress that, but we'll get it eventually. And check the ingot belts, make sure they're actually hooked up. Yep, so we're shooting ingots down. I just got a haircut though. I almost smacked me into that belt. Yep, ingots sinking. This one is the only one that's not getting a whole ton of action right here. We're good now. Yeah, it's getting some. Just in bulk sets. That'll be fine. These will eventually be 650 lines, just whenever those start to manifold through. Good. I just realized. This one should be. Oh, this is gonna be level 3. That's unfortunate. You do some post stream stuff. Yes, sir. If you gotta leave, DC, leave. Get out of here. Great rest of time zone, everyone. Nice. DC, I do appreciate the raid, dude. I very much appreciate it, man. Please go take care of yourself. Go take care of what you got to do. Yeah, so there is going to be excess. I'm trying to think if this works fine. These ones are obviously getting the 270s fine, so it'll back up. It's this one. So what if I set this to like 3? It'll be 270. This merger needs to end with a... Oh, this should actually be a splitter. Here. One of these. This will be a 30. Then supply that, and then this guy. Like that. This 60 will then get split into 30, so this will be a 300 line right here. Perfect. We're gonna do this everywhere. This will actually be a full load balance this way. Merger, and then we just need splitters on top like this. Merge back in there. Merge back into itself. This one here. It's gonna infinitely loop itself. That's funny. You guys are just infinitely gonna loop. Nice. Good job. Four on this side of it. Perfect. Splitter on top. This one. And this one this way. This and 3. This guy. 1. Level 3, level 5 is fine. The literally doesn't matter. It's just be level 4 higher. Good there. This one should eventually be 300 that way. This one should get 300. Like this one should get 40 extra going this way, pretty much. Or sorry, 30 extra, not 40 extra. This one should be out of... I think it'll take a while to heat up these, maybe, possibly. 'Cause this should work, right? Yeah. Let's just take a 30 out of this line. Yeah. Has to work. Math. I feel like this belt should be higher. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Oh well. We'll find out if everything works 100% later on, won't we? Oh, these are starting to heat up, though. These are very much starting to heat up. This one's no, it's not a full belt. Okay, I was gonna say, should not be a full belt. It'll take a... So this last one shouldn't heat up right away. It should be a while till it gets the saturation from these guys, because once this whole thing is saturated, because it's doing 270 on a 260... It needs 260, doing 270. There's an extra 10. That 10 will eventually back up and then get sent this way. Like this one is our first one, correct? Yep. 100, 100, 100, 100. All these guys are 100. So this one's at least 50% of the way done. Let's check this side. Looks right. 100, 100. Okay, so it still has 6, 7. It still has 7 more to go. And then once that saturates the line, we'll start sending the excess. So it'll be a bit. Gonna be a bit. Been all the way back yet. It's over there. It may have just dropped off. I don't know. Let me check. Or it could have dropped off while I was down here. Because I know that was only sitting at 700. These are still doing 300 items per minute, so we're chilling. Yeah, we still have 1,600 in here. Still have over 5 minutes before that one needs to be back here and unloaded. It's still sitting there, obviously, but yeah, it'll be fine. There's a chance I might need to build up some excess. I don't know. Like an extra indie storage buffer would be nice to have, so I might want to grab that. It'd be worth it, I think. Or like not even any storage, just be like, I don't know, 1,000 or 2. Because like on each one, because if I give myself like if I put 1,000 in there, it's 3 minutes of buffer. Which would probably be useful. Either way. Wow. 250 points per minute. Wow, look at that. Humongous. How difficult is it going to be to just do? If I want to do something like this, I have more inputs here, obviously I have to do, but this whole set won't be here for sure. So these will be 4 steamed copper sheets. And it's a 1-to-1. Wow. How much you use? 22.5. So if we do like 650 divided by 22.5, it's not exactly a great number, but it is what it is. 29. Ian, thank you for the work, sir. Oh, we do have a break coming up here in a couple of minutes. I would like to go see if I can grab myself a coffee and take a leak and whatnot. So I think I'm going to do that while this stuff keeps running. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
We are back. Let's make sure I do that or I forget. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a bunch of overclocking for these. Autosave. Let all this stuff load in. Oh, I have materials again. Edge. You got more place down than I thought it would, though. Let's be real. Fuck you, Kegs. Way. It's just, well, not just. A little while ago, I was talking about how lately you haven't even been saying grading me. You just been banging me before you even say hello. It's just. Kexway has entered the chat. Yes, Kexway has indeed entered the chat. Thank you for the biddies, though. I do appreciate it. Just getting absolutely railed. Jesus. How you doing, Kexway? How was your day? I may actually go yoink train with some materials, possibly. Oh, I do have materials down there. Actually, I should probably drive that train over here. Lots of euphemism. Nah, what are you talking about? Lies. Been all good. Had a bunch of stuff to do after cooking dinner. Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Getting banged and railed all A. Hey, that's what you guys are into. That's all I'm saying. That's what you guys are into. That's, you know, it is what it is. It's okay. You know, it is what it is. I'm gonna grab this train over here. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna be on the outside track. I don't want it to be on the outside track, but oh well. Is there anything in these? Oh, there is. Blink. Okay, I'm gonna go put this in the storage, and then I'm gonna go grab some materials from the starter factory. I think. Only use this, it's not true. Ayo. Train. It does happen from time to time. That's kind of like I feel like most streamer peoples have some sort of thing. Maybe one day we'll have a flashbang instead, so it'll be not as noisy, but it'll flash me. I don't know. Maybe we'll have that happen at some point. But I don't even know how to set that up, and I'm sure I'd have to buy like lights and stuff for that. So one day maybe. Put all this stuff in here. Why not? Oh yeah, Kegsway, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but somebody, oh, I actually should probably grab those materials for the train. Somebody, for the first time in a while, deleted my inventory. It was, Swank. Swank deleted my inventory first. I don't remember the last time that actually happened, so I was like, wow. Here's all the fun. Yeah, yesterday Swank went crazy. Like, I was chilling, and I actually was almost ready to like end stream, and then Swank came in and just bopped. You have to ask Andrew about the program for that. Yeah, I know Total also has that set up. Yeah, I still have to. I gotta get back. Me and Total were supposed to have a little conversation at some point, but stuff happened. Life has happened, so. I gotta figure that out. Your heart is going back into your chest. Deleting my depot is kind of impossible. So what happens is if somebody deletes my inventory or deletes my equipment or something like that, because both those are options, I have to go back to the hub. And then I can use my inventory, and then I can use my depot. So I can't use my depot, and I delete everything that's like not limited. So basically that's like, I won't delete immersive spheres. I won't delete, even if you delete equipment, I won't be deleting the coffee cup. But like everything but like basically power shards, summer sloops, immersive spheres, and coffee cup. And I think boombox as well, just because you have to buy that with tickets, and those are kind of limited in my opinion, because they get exponentially more expensive. That's just a ruling on that. But yeah, so I delete everything in my inventory, and then I also have to go back to the hub to be able to use my because otherwise I could just somebody could delete it, and then I'd be like, oh, I'll just grab it from my dimensional depot. Haha, nerds. Like, I feel like that's kind of, you know, not really fair. So that's the thing we came up with, and it's really, I mean, it's most effective if I'm across the map. It would take me a fat minute to get back to the hub. I mean, it took me a while to get back to the hub yesterday, Because I think my inventory got deleted when I was over at the canister factory. So definitely it was an ordeal. Because it's kind of impossible to delete my dimensional depot just because some will just keep getting uploaded. So like, and that would just take so long. So I had the sweet peas earlier. I had I still have to do this train station as well, but this one, I mean, this one's just like blueprint. Whatever we do with the other one over there, it's kind of gonna be similar over here. Except for I have to add a tunnel for this truck lane. But I think what's actually gonna happen is we're not gonna produce plastic / rubber there anymore, because now we have a total of 400 resin that's being produced, so we can do we can kind of send that to one spot. That is an option, actually. Because we're going to have trains dropping off canisters, so we can actually just have train pick up that small amount of resin as well. Oh, this one's not actually connected, that's why. Try and just delete all this. Doesn't matter. Do we have our magic night tomorrow? I said this earlier. We have our magic night tomorrow. I plan on doing. We'll probably do a short stream tomorrow. So tomorrow I think, because I do have to really prioritize video stuff, because I don't really want to wait till after the weekend to have the next Rockfield video out, but because I think earlier probably better than later. So I have that, and then I also have to lock in and probably record at least one other video outside of the Rockfield one. And I have to do all the fix-it camp paths, so there's a lot of stuff I have to do. But I also need to keep working on the canister stuff, or else this stuff is never going to get done. So I need... probably use just concrete overall. Grab all of it, why not? And then let's say I need like a ton of these. So motors, in case beams, pipes and stuff doesn't really matter, I feel like. But we will grab some motors. Cover sheets is one of my fastest items here, so I'm gonna leave those. Quartz is fine, has a buffer in between plates. I know there's steel over there. There's some extra steel, so I can kind of not have to grab that. Plastic. Do that. Or encase beams. All those. Just need to drive back over to the I have a few trains coming actually. Actually, I don't even need these. Just drive back over there. I also need, dude, there's so many things I have to do. Supports for the highway, still not done. I gotta log some hours and figure out how I want to do those. So I can make a video on that. Because I did say I was gonna make a follow-up one. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's right. Ah. Ah! I wasn't even paying attention to that one. Huge. We've been live for 5 hours already. I feel like I just started like a few hours ago. Wow. That is impressive. Loving this track. It's been in the playlist for a while now. Yeah. Big juicer. Big juicer. Look how small those refinery blueprints look in comparison to the whole foundation. Is that the limestone track being unhappy? Yeah. Okay, so this one isn't, I mean, this isn't the, this is just canisters. This is, all it is canisters. All it will be is canisters. It's 10,000 per minute. So, I mean, I feel like it's not that massive, but it is up there. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for the entrances to these, but I think we'll do a concave thing. Kind of like that. But once the rail straightens out, we'll do the actual. I'm using the copper sheets and iron plates one. This one right here. But I mean, in total, we're only using 1,000 copper, so I feel like it's a decent deal, honestly. You definitely find worse ways to use. H. Yeah, I didn't really want to use oil because I feel like oil might be more valuable. I assume there's more copper than oil, right? Iron is kind of like water. It's like free. There's tons of iron. So using, you know, 4,000 iron here is not really that crazy. I feel like, anyways. I'm still debating whether we do like a massive iron ingot, like ingot plants, where we do like a ton of, like, you know, a ton of Caterium ingots, ton of just all these different ingots, so you just do different whatever. I'm debating whether we do that still, because then we could just send the ingots to each individual thing. We don't have to worry about like trying to get packaged water and get the different materials into each one. Kind of, I don't know if that's worth it or not, but might do, might do. Why is this one yellow? That's weird. God damn it. That's half of one line. That's 25% of the refineries we need here. Also, I am quite happy that I did restrain myself and these aren't super dense. Oh, but come on now. We'll let stuff build back up while wait for these. Yo, Brutal. What's up, man? Hello, hello, hello. Just one of these has to like go over and connect there, so that all these will work. Oh yeah, that song. Screenshots of your power matrix question in your Discord. Did you post it yesterday or today? Are you the neon boy? Forget. Is that I don't see names. I just see letters in correlation because just whenever pretty much always in streamer mode just because of OBS being open and I just don't turn it off. Yesterday, I think I saw it. Pretty sure. Big neon boy, right? I'm assuming that's you. There's a lot of signage. Lots of signage, dude. Yeah, I saw that earlier. You got 380 gigawatts just from my power augmenters. How many do you have? Jesus. Yeah, copper sheets is a little bit of a limiting factor here. Nuke plate makes you a gigawatts per full. Oh, okay. Well, but how many? Oh, you have five augmenters. Are these all running? Ooh, they might all be running. What I do need to do is delete this one. This one is it half a foundation or one? Half. This actually needs to be upper. I guess it doesn't matter which one I have on. Actually, hold on before I do this. I can't interact with these, apparently. Huge. I want it here. Is that gonna sea fight? Yeah, can't do that. Image. Just out of curiosity, before I start placing these everywhere, put these two together. That's so bright. Wowzers. So we change it to like a yellow. Yellow is not the move. Is that the lowest intensity it'll go? Jesus. That's ridiculous. One switch to rule them all? Yes. It's kind of a pain to get these in, but... Do I have global... Are you talking about Lumen? I have Lumen turned on. I play with Lumen on all the time, sir. There's never a time where I do not have Lumen on. Besides the time where I turned it up today to see if it would affect the vision, the water vision. That's the first time... Yeah, it is the first time I've turned it off since I've gotten the new PC. I'll take those for the time being. Yeah, I have lumen all the way on, so. Well, I mean, it's gonna be hard to see what this would look like until we have a full enclosure. It's always hard to tell until you have the full thing. Let's make it blue. Oh, moody. See. I should go cover up these gaps though. Aw, boo. Oh, that's not where I wanted you. Rude. Thank you. I want to use like more actual lights like these guys. And I do have an idea for my walkways. It'll be fun. So. Alright, let's go back and place a bunch of these blueprints. Two. Last one. Ah. Sky is red. Let's connect power on these. There we go. Then I gotta connect these to the actual power down below. Are those done? Yep. I don't know if this has any power running on this side. I don't think it does, actually. Should work. It should work. Yep, we'll jump up and... Wow! Nice. I'm gonna avoid putting all the lights and stuff in until we have production of this whole floor. Nice. Mark a safe checkpoint here. We just need 2 more lines of these, so basically the same thing here. Done right here. Easy. Right? Yeah, easy. That's where I wanted that, yeah. Thank you. Did I do this whole side already? Oh, huge. Good job, me. Apparently. I don't know when I do that, but apparently I did. I feel like I probably missed a bunch of stuff, though. On the logistics for this is gonna not be fun. Really? Come on. Thank you. Bop. Bop. Okay. Place as many of these as I can right now. Yeah. Well, that's about it. Huge. Good job, me. But you know what? I should have made a different blueprint with the different recipes in here, but that's okay. I could just... This one's gonna be steam chopper sheets. Ba-dum. Way up in the cocaine round. Okay. I do need to figure out the split of how many I have in a line here. So, 1, 2. I don't actually know how many blueprints I have. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hey. I think 39. Look at that. Wall. Huge. What? 39. Wait, wall? What? Wait, what do you say? Why you joke? Why you joke? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I said, 39 right here. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. How many of these do I need? I need 116 divided by 4 lanes, 29. We do have a lot of X. Well, can we do it? What about 3 lanes? 3. Oh, look at that. 3 lanes. So we only need 3 lanes, not 4. Huge. So I'm gonna do 120. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll work out. Okay. Yep, we don't need 3, we need 4. Well, we don't need 4 lanes, we need 3. What is this? 2, that's the 3rd. Okay. So that is the final lane of copper sheets. Okay, that works out way better. Did you make it? No. We had to kind of pivot. We had to pivot to a different project. We started the trains for that, which that'll be a project that we hop back and forth on a little bit. So if I get if I get a little locked in on a plant like this and I want to just take a break for a day on something else, we can go set up trains and do all that fun stuff for even more concrete. So we have started that area over here. We're going to bring in a good amount of concrete over here. So, but we need, I want to use packaged water. I kind of do. We don't have to, but I do kind of want to do that. I need my canister factory and then also to pack some water with it as well. So there's some stuff I would do there. Yeah. So before I can have all the concrete, not all, some concrete, before I can have a little bit of concrete, I need canisters. So that's what we're doing. We're doing 10k canisters. That's what this is. Or the start of it, I should say. We're still in we did the first process. We need seconds, and then we have 3rd, and then up top we'll have sheets. So I need so he's on the next floor, which is what the next floor will be 10k is not that much, Kegsway. Okay, think about it. I need 1600 immediately off the top. Just goes away to fuel because we have this wasn't wait, what? You forgot this wasn't Discord? Why do you say that? I feel like 10k is not that much. I don't know, because it's really 8,400 is what we're actually making, because 1,600 immediately going to the other thing. We're also going to need canisters for like turbo fuel and stuff like that, right? So let's say we're probably going to use another couple thousand there. So that really only leaves like 6 to 7k for bottled water, which we will eventually not need, I hope. You're not using aluminum, you're using plastic. Yeah, yes. Oh, no, okay, so I'm using, no, we're using this recipe. That's why we're doing the copper sheets and iron plates. It works out to be for 10,400 canisters, it's 1,040 copper, which is not much honestly for copper, and like 4,200 iron ore. It's all ore. So it's really, I feel like it's not that bad in raw resource. It's actually not too bad, and I don't think it's too much of a waste. Like normally using copper, at least pre 1.0, was kind of, you know, copper is one out of the three big, it's the most lucrative, but I think with the 1.0 changes, it's probably fine to use copper for canisters. But I mean, you really, yeah, it's really not for 10k canister. This is for 10k with no slooping, So not that I really want to sloop this, because you have to sloop packagers, which don't really produce at a crazy rate. Like even if we set this to 250% max overclock, it's still only 150, so you're only getting an extra 150 cans per. So and I don't know how much overclocking we're going to do on this build specifically. So yeah, I think it's actually a good deal. It's a good amount of refineries, I'm not gonna lie. Like in total, how many refineries am I doing in total? So we're doing we need 120 for pure iron. It's 69 nice for copper. We're actually doing a little bit more than 69 because we're doing 1,200 ingots, not 1,440, because the extra amount of ingots will go to something else. I don't know what, but I just figured I'd round it up to make it a nice even amount, because we were going to transport to normal nodes, which is in turn 1,200. So I was like, you know what, we'll just use the extra 160 somewhere else. I think we're actually making it into copper sheet. I don't know what we're doing, but either way. Yeah, it'd be 100, an extra, oh no, it's an extra 400 copper ingots is what we in turn are making. And that'll be sent somewhere else. So it's extra 160 ore. It turns into 400. And then, so that is 69, but it's actually more than that because I don't know what the total amount is. And then we have, after that, we have another 116 refineries for copper sheets, which is what we're placing now, but we still have to do the 120 for pure iron. And then it's just a light 260 constructors for iron plates. Yeah, just a light. And then 174 assemblers for the actual canisters themselves. So you could say, one might say, there's a couple refineries and production buildings we have to place. So I don't think it'll actually be that bad, personally. So especially easy if you have alts for copper. Yeah, which we're using both your recipes. So it really drops. I mean, you're adding water, obviously, but it's free. That's free money. Free money. Free. One thing I wanted to figure out was how much water I'm running into each. Oh, it's equal parts. Okay, so we need. So it's a 650 line into one of these. That kind of sucks. That's fine, whatever. 650 divided by 2 is 325. That kind of sucks. I think we have to do 3 water extractors into 1 pipe. Yeah, that's what we have to do. You need extra deuterium. You could use extra copper for fused quick wire. I will be looking into what I will use it for. I don't know. We might do what do you call it?
the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion.
We might throw into aluminum for extra
Please stand
sheets.
by while we step into
Edge.
advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but
I'm
due
sorry,
to the lack
Edge.
of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Daddy Bezos. Daddy Bezos. I know. Hey, just throwing it out there that subs are 35% off when you do 5+ gifted. Just saying that, you know, because it's only today. It's only today. It's one day. I actually don't know. Does anybody know why they're running this deal? Is there a reason? Because like I get September is like a big thing, but why are they doing another discount now? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because they had the ad thing happen, so they're like, we should probably get some more money. I just realized we're actually at 20 sub points, which is nowhere near the amount that we need for a partner to get the plus thing, but that's more than 0, so that's cool. We have a minute and a half on the timer. Must wait. I'm just chilling. I'm gonna look at a couple emails real quick, actually, while we do this shenanigans. How does that wait? How does what calculate? Sorry. Are you talking about the sub points? Because the sub points for the partner plus thing is points per. Yeah, points for that's for the. So that's for better rev split. It doesn't actually give you partner, which is hilarious to me. But yeah, it's for so you have to do 3 months in a row, and the points is it's only paid subs, which is kind of sucky. So like obviously, like I mean, we're sitting at like 167 subs right now, but almost all of that is gifted. There's the amount of actual like paid subs is lower for sure. So every tier 1 paid sub, so not prime and not gifted, every tier 1 paid sub is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2. Oh wait, no, I think tier 2 is 2, but it might be 3. And then I think tier 3 is either 3 or 6. I don't remember if it grows exponentially or not. I think it does. Yeah, so tier 3 is 6, so I assume a tier 2 is 3. Or 2? I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, I just know a tier 3 is 3 because there's one tier 3 and it shows 6 points from it. So and then tier 1 subs, it would be so sub points are different than the partner plus points. It's really weird because it says I have 160 whatever sub points, but the gifted subs don't apply at all. So we have 24 tier 1 well, it says 20. I don't know. I'm lost. I just know that gifted and prime subs do not count, unfortunately. It really sucks. I really wish it did. I wonder if they'll change that eventually. Are we dropping frames? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Which was just being weird. OBS does not show drop frames. Good. Yeah, it is. Damn, gotta pay other people to say. You know, if we grow enough, we might be able to get there. But I think it'd be crazy because it's not even just 1 month. It's a 3-month commitment to like try to hit it. You know, it really is quite hard, especially because I mean the channel's really small in comparison to like most people who are hitting that are definitely a lot larger. So I don't expect to hit it. But it would be cool to get that better split, the 60%. That means I wouldn't get shafted as much. Because without I think without partner, without the better splits, you just get absolutely shafted. Ads should be over. I just know I do. Oh, I just need to 3 lines. How many? Did I place what, 3 of those? So let's say like 10 more of these. I need steel, concrete. I can check the stuff down here to see what I have. Blah blah. Welcome back, sir. Could blow up at some point. You know, like that is, I feel like I've already, like, you know, I've already gotten lucky with what traction I have gotten. It'd be a very big it'd be a very big pot of luck if we grew again, like a large amount. I think it'll take quite a long time. That's just my assumption. But I think as YouTube, having YouTube does help in like discovery. It's way better than, like, you know, I think a lot of people prior to the raids that we had in September, I think a lot of people originally found the channel from YouTube. What do I need? Pipes and copper sheets. I don't know if I have any copper sheets here though. Nope. But I can grab. These have any extra? This has just a little bit of pipe there. All right, and then there's just no more copper sheets. Nope. Okay, that's fine. These guys are so unhappy. Found them on the main page. Yeah, not everybody obviously, but like, I mean, I'm talking about like prior to the raids, I would average like 10 to 15, and I mean, like now we're averaging much more than that. But so like, you found your YouTube from watching stream. That's funny. But like, you have to think, a lot of you, Pegsway is one of the few people here that is here consistently that was here before the raids in September. Like, a lot of you guys came from raids or have found the channel since the raids because my channel has more average viewership, so I am a little higher on the ranking. But you know, I went from, you know, average of 10 to, in September we jumped up to like, you know, 50, and we've kind of been around there since. I have days where we average a little higher than 50 and a little lower. I think overall we stick around 50-ish. Nar! I have no more copper sheets, as expected. That's fine. I think Barrel is also one of them. Barrel, Cuba, they both been around quite a while, and there's some other people that pop in every once in a while, but there's a handful of people that continuously watch, that have watched for a long time. I think having the bits raid and the 2 total raids in September kind of went crazy, so yeah, he does have that founder badge. There are only actually, I think I can check who has founder. I know Dan does, obviously. He's not really around anymore, but he did have founder. And I'm pretty sure I can take away badges. I'm almost positive you can take away. I don't know how you find it. There is a way to find it though. Is it roll, man? No. How do I badge thief? I think you can. I could be wrong though. I know there's a way to see. Apparently there's bits tier emotes. Apparently that's a thing. There are 22 viewers who, dude, I've never seen it. There are 22 viewers. Yeah, you guys can't see this, but 22 viewers who have 1K bits badge or more. There's only 5. Okay, or sorry, there's only 6. Yesterday when Swank hit 5K bits on the channel last night after his shenanigans, and I was like, oh, you're probably one of the first 5. So he was the 6th, I think, to get it. I'm assuming. There's only one with 10K or higher. I think. Well, I mean, you guys can't see the leaderboard now, but that is Wandering Silence. Absolute Chattington. You only have 4 bits left? Wait, what? What are you saying in your bank of bits? I'm trying to I don't know how I find. I don't even know how to find like badges. Channel? Well, I know there's a way to do it. Community? I don't know. I know it's in here somewhere. I'm getting distracted. Although 69 videos came with the odd number. That sounds about right. Alright. I'm gonna power these guys. Not there, you weirdo. Oh, hey. Itch. I think I need to settle these recipes still, though. I need a 4-bit redeem? No. I think the minimum is 5. If I remember correctly. I think the minimum is 5. Which is very low. No, the minimum is like 10, I think now, right? Or is it 20? I don't know what it is. Minimum is 5? Okay. Which is very low. That's me operating in good faith. That's not where that goes. Bop, bop. Oh my goodness. Not back there. Okay. If only it had the most... I don't even know what my default is again. I always forget, like my, just the minimum one. Let's see. I'm gonna go. Ooh, is the bash room? Yeah, we'll go to the bathroom. I'll just be back in a few minutes. Oh. Okay. What? Yeah, I cannot wait for tomorrow. I cannot wait for tomorrow. It's going to be a great time. Finally get this Eureka deck. Right. Just checking for an update. These ones are probably still running sub-op. Oh, no, they are running 100%. Apparently. Bitch. They're all running 100%, then I'm happy. There's a little buffer in these guys. Usually the smallest little buffer. Look at that little tiny buffer. Everything should be running at 100%. Took them pretty solid. Yep. I'll put this one in here and then remove that. So I want to take this and make it iron themed if possible. Make sure these are all actually have the right recipe here. Perfect. So the other power back here. I'm also gonna place this here because I feel like it should be easier. Just nudge that in. Might as well. I think you just have to nudge it in like 4 times. Right.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid. Welcome
oh my
raiders
goodness,
to
what is going on
Build
today?
Stream. Grab a coffee and pull up a keg's way. It's time to enjoy some satisfying builds.
Welcome, raiders! It's me, Bird27. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream yourself. Oh, looks like Slice is coming with this raid. Oh, we know Slice. Welcome, raiders. Hella delicious. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream? Was it a satisfactory stream? Or was this something else? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Slice, what's up, man? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Builder to raid me. Oh, well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully your stream as well. If you guys are unfamiliar with my little channel over here, we do builds. This was a build that we just completed, and I'll show it to you. This build is a rocket fuel build, producing 144,000 megawatts. Took about 100 hours to make, I think. 13 streams or so, somewhere in that ballpark range. Yeah, we just finished this thing. Looks pretty cool. But we do things like this. This is kind of what we do. We just build cool looking buildings and then make videos on them, and we stream it all here. But thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. If you gotta just raid and run, you are welcome to do so. But I do appreciate leaving all your friends over here. We are currently building a canister factory, doing 10,000 canisters per minute. I'm trying not to break my save in the process. We are on step, what is this? This will be, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 steps in this. You grab some food. For those just made, I appreciate the kind words. Very much appreciate the kind words. Yeah, like I said, if you gotta leave, you can get out of here. I totally get it. Sometimes you just need a little mental break and some food in you. Oh, you're not leaving? No. I'm saying if you do have to leave though, please feel free to leave. Do not feel like you have to stick around and chat me up. But if you want to, you are totally welcome to. Be back shortly. No worries, no worries. It's kind of raid day, isn't it? We got a DC raid today. We got a Popcac raid today. Two amazing shenanigans of dudes. Little pass it on people, actually. That's what they are. We got the pass it on train today. That's what we they passed on their viewers over here. That's what they did. I can chat you up. How with my words? Hey, yo! I'll chat you up with something else. That's what I'm saying. I think I should go grab some materials, specifically like copper sheets, so I could go place down a bunch of blueprints. But before I actually go do that, so is there anything else I want to place over here? We have, oh no, we need 3 of these lines. Is that what it is? And this is, yeah. So what I do is I basically move this whole thing over here. So instead of having these 4, this then gets moved. So we can actually have a little bit of a difference here, but we do this. So we have like wall, and then we have walkway or something. I don't know. And then it's these 4 placed with this. So we have, this should be, was this 16? I have more room here than I thought I did, I think. Oh, we might be able to do a terrace. We may have room to do a terrace. How's the king bean? The king bean is beaning. The king bean is beaning. I've been beaning-ish. Let's see. I'm trying to figure it out. Wait, I said I have 39, right? That's what I have, 39 here. Oh, hey, huge. 117. That means I just have to overclock 1 because I just need 3 lines of 40. That actually works, yeah. Good here, my king being, yes, king being. I'm being chilling. You heard of being chilling? Have you heard of being chilling? Oh yes, totally. So I don't actually need, I would just need 12, which is right there. Is that 12, really? Need that. Don't fall, please. I'm gonna go grab power, actually, so I can fly. Please find power, please. Just joined. What are we building? We are building things and stuffs, and also things. No, we are building canisters. We're doing 10,000 canisters per minuto. I should have probably changed the title to something a bit more accurate because we're deviating from a pile of trains to make canisters so then we can have a purpose for a pile of trains. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, we're doing 10,000 canisters per minute. So today, this music getting a little loud. Today is, what is it? We started refinery stuff. So started these blueprints today. Very simple blueprints. Nothing too crazy on these. I'm trying to tone it down, just relax a little bit. I'm trying. So we have two line. Well, no, is this? Yeah, these two lines right here do copper ingots. That will get turned into copper sheets, which will get combined with what we're doing. Oh my goodness! Why did that scare me? Jesus, it's so loud. Slice. Hello, thank you. Your daily hello. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. That's kind of shocked me though. I was not ready for a schmendy in my ear. That was. You guys don't know. Every alert that's like that includes the 50 and 60 bits alerts and the hello. I think those are the only. There might be another one. Oh, and the custom sticker. All four of those are my buddy Schmendy. He sent me sound bites tonight. I was like, these are amazing. These are now going on my stream. He's a very beautiful bearded man. He's a very beautiful bearded man. Sure. Let's say we do this, and then we do this, which means I would need this to be here. We would then. Oh, you know what? Actually, we just do wall, and we do the same thing here. We do this, and then this becomes. So we do 12. So this one goes away. This is 12, right? Yes. And then we do a steel, and then 2 concretes. Let's do a steel, and then 2 concretes. So then we have this whole thing to play around with. Yep. So yeah, we have all this space here, which we could do like a little terrace outside. So that might be good. It may indeed be good. I need to make sure that my math is working. Yo, Tag, welcome in, man. How you doing, Tag? At least I didn't get a sniffle in my ear to say hello. At least you did onion to say hello. Onion. Zoopy zoop. Zoopy zoop. Oh, zoopy zoop. Zoopy zoop. So I need the next copper iron. This one. I need this one to. You know what I'm gonna do actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna place a blueprint here so I can get the snap points. So we just do this. So let's say we do something like this, right? And then we can just grab this snap point and do like this, and then nudge it in. Boom, like that. And then we can just delete this blueprint, get all of our shenanigans back. Been lurking, rolling. Rebrand. Oh, nice, 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 man. Nice, nice. Job. Good job, sire. Oh, good corner. Bean just walking by. Okay, buddy. All right. Okay, get this guy out of here. Get. I totally took the wrong blueprint. I was like, why is that color? That should not be that. I was like, what did I do? Copper refinery. Thank you. Or iron refinery, not copper. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So these ones have to be nudged in 4. But it'll probably be faster to do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I am slice. What? Where are you though? Four. All right. I don't know what these walls will be, but they will be something. That is for sure. That's a promise. Also, Tuplex, have you seen any of our previous builds? I guess on this side there's not that many builds yet because it's just the 1.0 save, but you haven't seen previous ones? Ooh. Well, I don't have. I'm trying to think. I don't think I even have the older. For some of my stream, I don't even think I have the older ones. Let's see, because I've updated the videos multiple times, so I don't know if I have. I don't even know if I have them on this PC at this point. But let me see. Let's take a little gander. Would that be on C drive stuff? Nope, it is not. Okay. Huh. You know what? I could actually. I'm trying to think if there's a way. I know my starting soon has more variety than the BRB. The BRB one just has a couple. Put on this one. So this like playback video has a variety of different builds we've done. Mostly this one currently is from a creative save, but this is kind of what we do a lot of the times. But I haven't shown a lot of stuff doesn't get shown as much now. But yeah, I need to make a video that does a really quick highlight, like a super quick highlight of different builds that we've done. Would be probably useful, I think. Oh, I could include the rocket fuel one. Because I also don't have any fix the game paths of the starter factory or the diluted fuel one or anything like that. So, my factory be floating platforms. Well, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. I feel that. But yeah, these are all so. Most of these are going to be from a creative save that we did before 1.0 that I was just messing around with, like this one right here. This is the actual first build on it. Do you know what Satisfactory Plus will be out? And video on. I did watch Steve Fixman's video actually right before I started stream. Yep. Which is, I mean, he was just saying that slight changes in Fixmas is coming. So I mean, did he say? Oh, it comes December 1st. Is that when the update drops? Right, December 1st. This one is actually from our current save, so this is our first fuel plant, our packaged diluted fuel plant. But yeah, this all of these clips are from a couple different saves here, and yeah, the rocket fuel one is not in there though. It's one of the things I do want to do is start getting. I need to make the video on it, and then I can add it to the what do you call it? What do you call it? All these preset videos, but this one we just finished, and oh boy, it's quickly becoming a favorite for sure. This factory is kind of, it's kind of like my little pride and joy right now. It took and the fact that we built it, I think, faster than the starter factory is kind of ridiculous. Now I get that I have like the jetpack and the hover pack and stuff like that, but I mean, this is much bigger than the starter factory, so. I mean, just including the generators, 500 plus generators placed, and the blueprints for them was pretty expensive. But yeah, this factory is, and there is some more stuff that I'd like to do to it, which we'll do over time. I think it'll be one of those projects that I'm able to jump back to and kind of update and whatnot. But yeah, there's, I should show my starter factory. To be fair, yeah, it's been a... so some people don't think this is classified as a starter factory, which it's really not that crazy in my opinion, because the actual parts of the factory are equivalent to phase 2. How many refineries do you have? What do you mean? What do you mean? How many refineries? That's such a broad question, my friend. You must condense that down into an actual question, sir. Canon. Yep. In my set, I don't know how many refineries I have. Well, actually, hold on. Math. I placed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $195 plus. Hold on. I can tell you exactly how many are on there. Hold on. Momentarily. Yes, it's actually not that many, Stein. This is the starter factory, by the way. This is the starter factory. Took about 80 hours to build, I think. Yeah, 80, 100, 80. It was 80. 100. I don't know. What did I say? What was that? 195 plus 30 plus 28. I don't think there's anything else. Any others? 254. That's exactly how many. 254. That's the exact amount. Because I have none of the starter factory. I have 2 making concrete over towards the Rocky Desert. I have 1 making liquid biofuel for packaged biofuel. I have, and that's by the starter factory. And then I have 2 fuel plants. Both of them have 28. One of the packaged fuel, and then one for the rock fuel one. They both have 28. And then I just placed 195. I think I have 200 in just in oil production. Yeah, I mean, but like, Stein, you have to remember that, like, you know, outside of 2 power plants, this is the outside of the 2 power plants. We have the starter factory, and that's it. Well, I guess next to the starter factory here, which is what this is. This is our starter factory. I do have the couple platforms making some tier 3 stuff, but we don't have a whole lot of actual production, like production buildings and such. It's a lot of power, mostly power. I wanted to grab copper sheets. Let me add blueprints. Let's do another 13, so I need 39 of these. That's how many materials I need. Quartz crystals actually fine. I don't need to grab any of that. Steel, I might want to grab a little bit, not a whole ton. Jake said, Kylo, you have a knack for building, but... Huh? Negative. You have an updated power plant since I hit aluminum and this specific... Yep. Makes sense. There's a difference between just repetition until you look like you know what you're doing, you know? I've just built a lot. Guy. Where are my copper sheets? Oh, that's a lot. I must sleep before work tomorrow. Have a great... I appreciate you hanging out. Kegs way. Appreciate it, sir.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Oh, yes. Yes. You're getting the numbers of how many refineries you have in your save? Or I should probably grab more. Actually, just gonna delete all the plastic and grab all this. Then I'm gonna come back, grab plastic and plastic concrete plates and motors. Plastic motors, concrete. Maybe some plates. Yeah. The Stormtrooper. Can you make some of the launchers? Yeah, they're pretty easy. Pretty easy, sir. 526 by like 100. Of them set 250%. Ah, nice. Good job. I should have just lined it over there. I have to run all the way over that. Actually, I could just place some storages in here. Probably be faster. More time efficient. Yeah, it's just a couple. I mean, 526, that's just a couple. Ever figure out what called the hologram build gun crashes? No, I have not crashed. I don't know. Well, to be fair, I did verify my game files. Some other stuff. I mean, I don't know. Because I think I still had one crash a good while after I verified. Same day. But I haven't had one since. I don't know. It just is what it is. I'm trying to think. Did I do anything else? I haven't updated drivers, which I probably should. It's been a I haven't checked in many weeks, like probably a month now. Not that it'd be that integral, I think, for Satisfactory, but might as well check. I just keep forgetting too, because I've always been so bad with checking for drivers on graphics, like, so I was like running into hard issues. I just, there was a time where like I didn't update my drivers for like 2 years on my this was like old PC, but yeah, definitely didn't. Okay. There should be plenty of motors. Let's get some plates as well. A little bit of those. Plastic. So I'd like none. I'd probably grab a couple more copper sheets, and I don't have any more concrete here. I can hear the power augmenter from here. I think sounds insane. As per usual. Let's give it actually. Oh, pipes as well. Might be worth grabbing pipes. Should be chilling on everything else. 228 kilometers of belts for pipes. You have one. I could upload. Actually, I might jump back there, save and upload, and just see what I have. Be a fun little thing to check. How many roof parts? What do you mean? Roof parts? Are you talking about like roof structures? Like I mean, I have no idea. Check if I upload it, but. Huh? Press Q? What? Huh? I can tell you how many you have in here, right? Yes, slice. I get. What do you mean? How about like how many different materials? One, two, three, four. 4 different materials. That's what you're talking about. I don't know. Either way. Give me 1 second. Let's put on this. Game just crashed before you can save major workload. Oh, Shadow. How long are your autosaves? Shadow, I'm sorry, sir. 30 minutes. Ooh, yeah, that's a chunk, man. Yeah, I think I have mine set to 10 by defaults. Let me open Satisfactory calculator here. Let me upload my map. Let's see what's updated since. This may take a while. Oh, there's an ad. I think that's gonna run it. Yep.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This
We
is
just sit
obviously
here
against fix-it policy, but due to
while
the
I
lack of
upload.
biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I'm gonna set it to 30 seconds for real. You should hijack some of Kylo's crash technique. Wait, what? Huh? I'm into 5 minutes and save. It's really big, but then I just. Yep. I've perfected the. Yes, yes. I can indeed crash on command if I wish. I don't even have to Alt F4. Haha. Imagine. So the information that's on the right side, which here, let me do this. This information that's on the right side here, is this like total on the save? $311 refineries, apparently. Oh, you know what I realized? Yeah, I actually do have more. Yeah, that is right. I just realized that I was doing packaged diluted fuel. My brain was thinking I was just doing diluted fuel over here. So I have a whole nother set of refineries over here. Sunbug Crush, yeah. You do it every once in a while, just keep them thinking. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, so it's a little hard to see, but there is 163,000 foundations, over 30,000 walls, over 3K roof tiles. So walkways, I have 82,000 walkways, which is really from barriers. That's really from barriers from the highway. So barriers and some fencing. We have 4,500 lights and 88,000 light signs. Yeah. It was saving when it crashed. That's so weird. Sounds about right. Is that 100 and... Oh, I clicked it. I didn't... Oh, God. Ah, give back. This is total placed, I think. Not how many are active. It's different. Might be waiting a while for just to load back. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's not, we don't have 114 trains running. That's just how many I've placed over time. Wait, what's my belt? What's my belt length? Where do I see that? Oh, does it say how many fuel gens I have? Dude, it's only 608. That's not that many. You know, and like 512 of them are over here. Huge. Oh, that's so crazy that it shows you the power storage. Like, that's actually kind of wild. And how much fuel is in each pipe? That's ridiculous, actually. That's insane. Why is that a thing? Where do I see... Oh, I'm done. So I have a little over 100k belts, 70k pipes. Power utility is like 250k power utility. I guess. I don't know what that... I guess that's... whatever that is. Yeah, I just didn't see the belt thing here. It's so small. Yeah, last time I uploaded this, there was none of this Dune Desert stuff, none of this packaging stuff. It's all been done like this week. Kind of crazy. I cannot wait to delete a lot of this stuff. Because, like, the little quartz stuff can go away. The starter factory will get deleted eventually, I think. Because we'll make an actual material factory. Probably, I don't know if it'll be in the Dune Desert, I'm not sure. But I gotta find a place for it, and I don't really know where, because we also need a lumen factory. It's gonna, you can see, just we're skirting around the outside of the map. Just skirting around the outside. Simple stuff. Let me do that. Okay. Pull out of that. And, restart the game. Let's see, it should be chilling over here. See if we can place down a bunch of these refineries. The more we get done today, the better. Yeah, it's kind of funny though. So this week, the YouTube streams have actually, every stream pretty much hits the double digits, which is kind of funny because previously when I started multi-streaming again, what, a month ago now, and that was I don't know if I really ever hit double digits. So a lot of times it's just a couple lurkers probably, but we seem to be getting a little bit of actual traction on the YouTube streams. I think people are starting to realize that we have the multi-stream now. The average is still like super low, but we definitely, I mean, I think we've had two streams now where I peaked at like 19 19 peoples in the YouTubes. Okay, let me try to avoid the black screen of death. The black screen of death. Ba-da-ba-ba. These ones are the iron ones? Yes. This is for, oh, this is for 39, so I actually need this. Let's do this as 13. Okay, so I have enough for these 13 here. I don't even need 13 here. How many do I have already? Been watching while working on a large electronics. So nice, man. Yeah, a lot of people, especially just with Satisfactory, they will lurk while they play. Satisfactory is just that type of game, right? You're just chilling out lurking while you're playing yourself. That's very common. Kind of expected, honestly. Which is why sometimes chat will just be like, not as yappy. Sometimes people just aren't yapping. And in turn, I'll be locked in building at the same time, so I'm just chilling. But YouTube is a lot better for lurking in general. Literally what I'm doing right now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're always building while watching Shadow. But yeah, YouTube is honestly like better for lurking in general, just because I think ads are less invasive on YouTube. More common for people to have YouTube Premium. So like, you know, it's just a multitude of reasons. But that's just for lurking. I think for interactivity on the stream, Twitch is better. I do think that still. More stuff just goes on Twitch, honestly. Just like me working on 2100 Rocky Fuel, Kentucky. Yeah, that's it. Efficiency takes focus. Yes, yep. Expect nothing less, honestly. I might have to report you to fix it if you weren't being efficient, to be honest. Like, that just might have to happen. I think it actually has to go here. I never understand why people don't do this with refinery power. I see so many people daisy chain the front, especially like when they clip stuff into where it looks like an actual wall, like what I have here or something similar. I never understand why people don't do this. Shoot it straight behind it. Literally can't see the power that way. I'm always curious. I'm gonna stuck indoors. I like to do things that appear to be working with. Gotta build and repair things. Oh yeah, makes sense. I'm really hoping, I don't think it'll happen, but I am hoping, maybe, for, build a custom desk. Before I move would be awesome. I don't think that'll happen, so, we'll see. One day I'll build a custom desk, one day. Well, why does this line up? It wouldn't before, but now it does? Hello? Sure, I guess. I don't... One, two, three, so I need 10. I need 11, so I know the material cost. Chilling on all of those. You see me 2 times line. Twitch is delay for you? Huh, weird. Of course, YouTube isn't more delayed than Twitch. Wait for the blueprints to properly load in and build and all that jazz. Me slice biking. It's crazy. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. So confused. Oh, it must be because, oh, you know what? That's what it is. Because this one now has mirrored overlap, it actually then splits the difference and it lines it back up. That makes sense why it doesn't now. It does indeed make sense. I need 12. I need 11 of these guys now. Oh, I'm out of stuff. You're funny. I don't know about that one, guy. Nah. Can't just pop in a chat and be like, I'm funny. Laugh. it's like that dude, I can't think of where it's from. God damn it. God. Oh well. There's a meme. Funny haha, funny weird. What do you think, Shadow? What do you think? Is Slice funny haha? Funny haha jokes? Absolute gesture activity? I got my nose just be itching all day. Sanch. Well, we have refineries placed and music stopped. Huge. Let's play. The Juicer song. Let's see. I don't have any logistics hookup, but I do have all the buildings placed for the initial refinement. Power. Oh, hey, not that. Come on now. Cooperate, please. You're gonna play fifth because my answer could be used as what? Huh? Okay, that is it. That means we have all this room for terrace stuff. Now we could do this for like more production, but why would we do that when we can make this a little bit more interesting of a shape and have an outside terrace there? I think that's a good idea. Not that I'll ever use it, but it might look cool, so that's why it's gonna be there. Don't hurt the poor dog. Wait, what? I didn't hurt the dog. Hey, don't be blaming me, sir. 100%. Nice. Good job. 100%. Good. It looks like everything's just running well. Surprising, but it looks like everything is running well. I'm gonna have to adjust these lights and such to something eventually, but I don't know what it will be. I don't know what killer. Vertical. Vertical yoink. Yink. I don't know if I do another steel line here. That'd be good for foundation purposes. Yeah. That bugs me. Unfortunate. Doesn't line up. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't think we'll see it with so when I know, but I ain't gonna go change it. Welcome in, Tux, by the way. Welcome, sir. I don't know if you've been lurking, but welcome in. Either way. Just for a bit, couldn't sleep, so I got up early. No worries. Hopefully, you don't feel too. I don't know. Hopefully you're not feeling too tired at the end of the day, because I know getting up early can. I guess you're European, aren't you? Oh, okay, you're chill. For my brain was thinking you're like, I'm waking up at midnight. I've had a fair share of those days. 6, 7 a.m. Oh, yeah. You were +9 on me, sir. 9:42 for me. I never know how long I'm gonna stream. Sometimes I think, I'm just gonna stream 5 hours and then go do YouTube stuff, and then I get raveled up, and now I'm streaming 7 hours. Look at that. Yesterday I was actually working on ending stream, and then Swank was like, you know what? Sticker parties. You woke up at 10 p.m. That is crazy, sir. Main walkway there. for now. This for now. Start that off. I don't know how this is gonna work, but elevator system here. No idea how this is gonna work. I might have just one small elevator and then some other. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna figure out where the next factory floor is gonna be. Woke up 10 p.m. but on the other side of the world I woke up in the morning. Oh yeah, yeah. If you're just living somewhere else, you're fine. Yeah, that's how that works. Do this. Elevator's here. It's here. Wall is here. Zoopin. This is elevator spots, and then yeah, items come up right here, and then we'd have all I don't know, two, yeah, just make it 2 deep elevator stuff. All good. Right, this will help. Only one wide on the wall though, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do here. Probably gonna figure out some alternate between like pillars, foundations. Yeah. Actually, no, these should do that. Okay, and then terrace outside. I don't know. Terrace. Try to remember that's terrace stuff. Ow. Rude. Okay, Okay, I don't want to add in the lights just yet. I want to get all of the copper turned into sheets, and we need... I'm going to update the list here. So I'm going to keep that actually. The copper refinery is already done. Boom. We can actually delete all of this as well for now. I still haven't tested to see if this the iron fix. I do need to do this as well, I think. Our copper is in. So let me look at the planner and whatnot. Okay, so I need 2,500 water. And then I need 20. Actually, I need more than that, I think. Maybe 2,600 on this. I lied. 2,600 on that, and then 2,400 on this guy over here. So, that is the amount of water we need. And then... keep the refineries there, because I need to know how many I need for that. And then... being chilling. It's on. Just out of curiosity, so we're doing. What do you do? 4,200 coming on a different train station, so it's 300 per bay. Each line of these is 40. Let me do.
Kylo, honey, drink your coffee.
Oh, hello, G-Man. That's a little scary, that one. Hello, G-Man. So let's say 35 per. So it's 1,400 on one side. Which is ironic of one, that's one full train, so 20 is 700. Doing 300 per bay? What are we doing? We're doing, well, we're doing 1,400 per train. Are we doing, no, wait, no. I forget. Hold on. That was 200. Ah. I need two 700 lines per each one. I have 3 lines. Yeah, so I need 6. 700 lines. Gold refineries is only 1 Mark 5 belt for the pure iron. I'm talking about the input of the no, it's not. Let's talk about the output. I'm talking about the output. That is different. I'm only worried about the input right now. So, because I'm trying to figure out the best way to split. So with the train lines, we have basically we need 700 lines, which will output, each train station will output 3. Yeah, 3. 3 700 lines. I'll have to load balance them a little bit, which would mean the last cargo bay is going to have to be. Wait, are they all 300? Oh, they are. So the last one is going to get split. to 150s? I don't even know. Brain. Yeah, output. Oh, wait, no, they're each doing 21. 21. It's a little bit different, but that's fine. All right, I think we are indeed going to raid out. I think so. It's about that time. How long have we been going for? Yeah, 7.5 hours? Yeah. We've been putting in a lot of work this week. A lot of time. Let's see. Ooh, in the Satisfactory range is live. Guys, thank you for the support today. Thank you for the support today. We had a Bob earlier with the 10 gifted subs. Very, very kind. And we had some harassing of stickers as kind of expected at this point. But you appreciate the gifted subs. Very, very, very generous. The only way I'm allowed to stream as much as I do. I need to find, but I really am thankful. I want to make that very clear. You guys are fucking phenomenal, absolute chads of people. Very, very, very kind. Minus 13 FPS? No, plus FPS. What do you mean? Let's see. Same category. Has anybody rated me? Let's see. Who is live? Who's live? Who's live? Anybody has a raid suggestion on some goobers that are live? I don't know if there's any really that I recognize that much, other than Dragon, but we've also rated Dragon, I think, twice in a row now, so I'm trying to spread the love a little bit. Your 320 refineries takes... That's only 10k, it's fine. That's barely anything. It's but a scratch. Barely an inconvenience. Barely an inconvenience. Okay, looks like... Okay, we are gonna raid this man. Has a cool little background. Got some cool stuff to look at. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We are at 7.5 hours. Very much appreciate you guys hanging out. We were very productive, quite productive, getting a lot of refiners tomorrow. So it's not guaranteed I'll stream tomorrow. Depends on video stuff, but I do want to, my target is to stream 4/5 hours tomorrow. Let's see, if I have magic at, like, let's say 6-ish, between 6, 7-ish, somewhere in that range is when I'd have to hop off. I will try to be live by, like, anywhere between noon and 3. That is the goal. PST, I should say. So it'll be 3 to 6 p.m. EST. And whatever that is, I don't know what GMT times. Yes, I will try to be live around that window. Obviously, make sure to ping the Discord. So if you guys want to be notified when I go live and catch tomorrow's stream, feel free to join the Discord. You will get pinged. And yeah, we're gonna raid into this man. What's Shock Tour? Bird, thank you for the raid today. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream earlier, and hopefully you get some nice rest. We're gonna raid this man. But thank you for the gifted today. Thank you for the bitty witties.
Hello there, stranger. Comment in
oh,
and
hey,
take
Bird.
a seat
Thank you
on
for the follow.
Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Very much appreciated. Yeah, I just have a lot of videos I have to do, and I'm at the point where I can't keep putting it off. Been really locked in on streaming the last 2 weeks, really. So with the Rockfield plant and now this. So yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. And we will be back tomorrow for absolutely shenanigans in Satisfactory. Peace.